here to say, let's go have some giant fun today. Roller coasters, laughs and cheer, we're so glad that you are here. From Magic Kingdom thrills so high to fireworks lighting up the sky, figment dreams and colors bright, Dole Whip joy in every bite. Oh, laugh with it, the fun won't stop. Haunted mansions, wild, we jump and hop. Loves theme parks and roller coasters, jump on in. Disney EPCOT for the win. Oh, Haunted Mansions is #1. People mover, slow and fun. EPCOT glows with lights so bright. Loves parades that sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney, best you'll see. That says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, and have a ball. Friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each stream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each stream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. From ride to ride, the fun won't end. Dad's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done, have a giant day of fun. Mansions is #1. People mover, slow and fun. Haunted Mansions is #1. People mover, slow and fun. Wave and smile, the stream's begun. Ride the coasters, laugh and run. Giant days for everyone. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. I'm Ted, the theme park giant, saying get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun.
Hey there, giant fans of fun. It's Thad, the theme park giant. Hope everyone is having a great Monday morning, ready for the week. I'm excited to get back into our normal streaming routine. Hopefully these allergies are behind us. Of course, today we are starting out here at EPCOT. We're gonna do a little park hopping today. We're gonna switch things up. Haven't done any park hopping on stream for a couple months. Then we're gonna hop on over to Hollywood Studios at some point here today, but we are gonna get the day going here at EPCOT. Get some rides in over here before we take the Skyliner over to Hollywood Studios. But it doesn't matter which park we're at. We're going to have a giant day of fun today. Glad you're all here. Nice and early. We're trying to start a little sooner. Although I did get started a little late today. Got to get used to the traffic patterns, because it was much worse than what I'm used to. So we'll adjust. Yeah, we're going to be starting streams typically at 8:30 Eastern time now. Or basically a half hour before rope drop. So like Wednesday we're going to Animal Kingdom. They open at 8, so we'll be there at 7:30. Friday Magic Kingdom opens at 8, we'll be there at 7:30. So yeah. Just gonna switch things up a little bit. It's a gorgeous morning here in Orlando. We still got a few minutes before the park opens up. They do hold you back here in this area at EPCOT, so figure we'll use this time each morning to do our good mornings, get the chat rolling. And then once the park actually does open at 9, we'll be able to start doing rides. You know, we like to do rides here on this channel, so the more we can do, the better. Hope everyone had a great weekend. I took it easy. Made sure to not really go outside a whole lot to not trigger my allergies, and feeling pretty good here this morning, so we're hoping hopefully they start dying down this week, because it's been 2 weeks. 2 weeks I've been battling these, so. If you're not familiar, I know a lot of people don't seem to know what rope drop is. At least a lot of my streamer friends don't. But if you do get here before the park opens here at EPCOT, they have 2 different ways you go. If you are an early entry guest, so that's anyone staying at a Disney resort, you head off here to the right. They will verify that you are a resort guest. Check your Magic Band or your park ticket. Should be linked. And then you get to go through and they can go do rides already. Whereas us normal people, if you say it, I don't know. The guy drove by and said, I'm normal. And if you are not, you go up here to the left of Spaceship Earth, and you can kind of see the end of the line starting to form there over by guest relations. Everyone getting ready to head over towards Guardians of the Galaxy, Cosmic Rewind, and of course Test Track's over there as well. Those are the 2 big popular rides right now, with Test Track having its re-theme recently. But yeah, welcome in everybody. I am Fab, the theme park giant. Good morning. If you're new here, welcome in. If you're not new, well, welcome back. Of course, you know me. Yeah, I do stream Monday through Friday. Now we got to switch it to 8:30 a.m. Eastern time. I used to always say 9, but we're trying something different. Try and get a little more time in the parks. But yeah, I do stream 5 days a week here at Walt Disney World. I also stream at Universal Orlando, SeaWorld Orlando, and of course Busch Gardens in Tampa. We're actually heading over to SeaWorld on Thursday this week. If you're not familiar with the channel, I do have a setup that allows me to ride all the roller coasters over at SeaWorld and Busch Gardens. So you get to go along with me. I don't think many people are doing that, so kind of a niche here on the channel. But good morning, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. I've got my orange bird stuff on, my orange TPG hat. We're ready for a giant day of fun. Had a lot of rain last night. Looks like rain today, possibly. So I do have the umbrella, and we are prepared just in case. So I think we're going to do test track early. What I think I'm going to do Soarin, Living with the Land, and then we're going to head over and do test track single rider while it is operating, because that thing will shut down if there is any lightning. We might head back and do Remy before we head on over to Disney's Hollywood Studios for a little bit, and then we'll come back and I think we'll end the day on Cosmic Rewind over here. I don't really like to go on Guardians right away in the morning just because it does get so busy. I still miss my virtual queue, so. All right, we got a few minutes here, so let's get into the chat, everybody. Of course, a reminder, if you were chatting before the stream started, I don't see it in my streaming app, so I'm not ignoring you if you did say hello in there. I just don't see it, so apologies. Just say hi again. And of course, as you're coming in here, starting the day, go ahead and hit that like button. It does help promote us out to YouTube, gets us in the algorithm, tells people you are enjoying the stream. It's the easiest way that you can help out the channel. Like and subscribe. So, all right, let's get into it. Looks like CJL's in here. Good morning, CJL. Great to see you. Thanks for being in here, CJL. Welcome in, welcome back, as always. You ready for a giant day of fun? And there's Brittany. Hey, Brittany. Of course, Brittany, one of our giant mods. Huge help. All the giant mods. We love our mod team. Could not do it without you guys. Appreciate all the support, Brittany, and great to see you in here. Hope you had fun at SeaWorld on Saturday. Looks like you did. And there's Thomas Cannon Jr. Here we go. Hey, Thomas. Good to see you, sir. Thanks for always being in here bright and early, supporting the channel. Great to see you, Thomas. And congrats to the Chicago Bears. They won yesterday. I'm sure you're excited. Lucky for me, the Iowa Hawkeyes and the Minnesota Vikings did not play football this weekend, so we don't need to talk about it. Nope, didn't happen. Thomas says, now I want ice cream. Oh, I missed something. I like ice cream. I have ice cream almost every night. It is my vice. I'm just kind of sitting here with this view of Spaceship Earth right now, hanging out with you guys, so. And Not So Scary Mary TV. Hey there, Neary. Great to see you. I think I'm going to move over here. I like all these people going right in front of you guys. How rude, right? Yeah, that's better. That's our good friend Neary. How you doing, Neary? Great to see you. She says, hello, everyone. Happy Giant Fun Monday, everyone. Of course, Neary, a great friend of the channel. Her and Benny make up Not So Scary Mary TV. Another channel here on YouTube. And she's also a giant mod. But over on Not So Scary Mary TV, Neary and Benny come to the parks every once in a while. They live down in Miami, so they're somewhat local. But they do live streams. They do vlogs from here in the parks. They also do live streams and vlogs down there in Miami. They're just a couple of fun people. Big fans of them. So thanks so much for being in here, Neary. Link to Not So Scary Mary TV in the description to the stream. Thanks for being here, Neary. And we have E. Good morning, new here. Just subbed. Hit that like as well. Well, thanks, E. Good morning to you and welcome in. Glad to see you. And I do appreciate you subbing. Thanks so much. And appreciate you hitting that like as well. We're glad you're here, E. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun. Not So Scary says, let's start strong. 46 people in the chat. We only have 23 likes. Let's go ahead and hit that like button and start with 50 today. Pile Adventures, well, let's go. It's going to be a hot one today. Hey there, Pile. Of course, Pile, another friend of the channel, and he's actually down here at Walt Disney World right now. He lives up there in Tennessee, but he is on vacation with his wife right now. And he's been doing some streams here over the weekend. Caught quite a bit of his Animal Kingdom stream on Saturday. Awesome stuff. Of course, make sure you're checking out Pile Adventure, everybody. He is a huge supporter of the Disney Streamer Network. He's a member of it too. But he provides a lot of awesome support, like that wait time banner that goes across the top of my screen sometimes. He built that. And then he also created the multi-view website where you can watch up to 12 different Disney Streamer Network streamers at the same time. dsn.disneystreams.com. Check it out. Thanks for being in here, Pile. The link to Pile Adventures and link to the multi-view in the description for my stream. Thanks so much for being here, Pile. Probably going to run into him today. I think he's over here at EPCOT this morning. We got Yoo-hoo. Hello, everybody. Hey, Yoo-hoo. Welcome in. Welcome back. Great to see you. As always, we're glad you're here. Hope you had a great weekend, Yoo-hoo. Thanks for being in the chat, as always. Michael Walsh, hey, I wonder if that ever reads the pre-stream chat while he's waiting to start. Not really. I'm usually trying to just make sure everything's up and running. Once I hit go on the stream, that when the starting music begins, I'm always doing a few things. But yeah, I don't usually check. I'll just kind of check to see who's in here, but I don't really have time to read it. So yeah. All right, good to see you, Michael Walsh, one of our regulars. Glad you're here, sir. Thomas says, what's a like button? Oh, I think you know, Thomas. Michael Walsh, hey, Thad, if you're reading this, I got nothing. That pretty much what we expect out of you usually, Michael, so no changes there. Mad Mike, good morning, TBG. Glad you're feeling better. Hey, Mad Mike, great to see you, man. I am feeling a lot better today. We'll see as the day goes on, because the longer I'm outside, the more the allergies start to affect me. Like Friday, you could probably hear it in my voice as the day went on. I felt great and just kind of get worn down, and it just slowly works away at me. So yeah, we're feeling great right now, Mad Mike. So let's go have a giant day of fun here at EPCOT and at Hollywood Studios. We've got Lamons Gray. Good morning, Thad. Theme Park Giant. Have a giant day of fun. Well, thank you so much, Lamons. Great to see you. Of course, Lamons is my birthday twin. We like to shout that out every once in a while. Always great to see you, Lamons. Thank you so much for all the support and saying hi in the chat. Hope you're ready for a great week of streams. Neri says, smash the like button. Thank you all for being here this morning. Brittany says, morning, Michael Walsh. She said he can't see the chat before it goes live. I mean, if I pull up the YouTube app, I can see it, but yeah. Michael Holsabus, my friend from back in Iowa. Whew, right on time. Good morning. Good morning, sir. Yes, you are right on time. Even if you're late, you're on time. We're just happy everybody's in here. Great to see you, Michael. Thanks for being in here. We're about to get started here. Looks like the park's going to open here in about a minute. So we'll probably start making our way over towards the Land Pavilion while we walk and talk some more. Pyle says, there he is. That's right, we're live now. And the Buzz Lightyear fan, welcome in, Mary, good morning. Hey, Buzz Lightyear. Great to see you, Buzz. We won't talk about the Vikings today. But great to see you, Buzz, and glad you're here as always. Thanks for saying hi in the chat. And there's Thomas Cannon again. Hey, TVG. Well, as you know, I got to say it, Bears. Yeah, I figured you'd be excited about the Bears. That was a pretty fun game. I'm still not really sure what happened in that game. It was strange. Blocked field goal at the end. I'm still not sold on Caleb Williams. I know that much. But Ashton Genty looked really good for the Raiders yesterday. Doug Bowerman, hey Thad, happy Monday. Hey Doug, happy Monday to you, sir. As well, we're glad you're here. Thanks for being here, Doug. Appreciate all the support. Always good to see you in the chat. Happy Monday, sir. Leslie Jameson, oh no, a Pittsburgh fan. Be nice to me, Leslie. Good morning, TBG. Happy Monday. Happy Monday, Leslie. Thanks so much for being in here, as always. And congrats to the Steelers yesterday. I think the Vikings forgot there was a game for the first 3 quarters, but they keep doing that this year. Awesome to see you in here, Leslie. Thank you so much for the support. Crenito, good morning from Phoenix. A bad day at Disney beats a good day at work. Have fun, drink plenty of water. Oh, we always stay hydrated here. As a local, that's one thing you definitely learn when you live here. Stay hydrated. And apparently it is going to be a hot one today, so, well, David says that, but I don't think it's going to be that hot. It's going to be warm. But great to see you, Crenito. Thanks for being in here. He says school traffic. Yeah, well, just the commute here in Orlando. My biggest issue, it's not I-4, it's getting to I-4 where I live. Even getting out of my neighborhood, it gets backed up, which can be a real problem. We'll do a quick walk around the courtyard here before we head over to the Lamb. But yeah, it was more than I expected. So we'll adjust. See the Walt statue over here. This is always the time to come get your picture with it. No one's ever over here in the morning. We don't have the photo pass person out here yet. Thomas says, rope drop Guardians? We'll wait on Guardians, Thomas. Everybody rushes there, so I don't know that it's really any advantage to go there early because you have the early entry people from the resorts. They're already in there. And then you have every normal guest, I shouldn't say normal, non-resort guests making their way over there as well. So I like to head the other direction to start the day because you can knock out the whole right side of the park pretty quickly usually. I do love how nice and quiet Epcot is in the morning. Brittany says, I'm normal. That guy cracked me up. Yay, Santa! Good morning. Thank you for continuing to spread joy. Well, thank you so much, Yay, Santa. I believe you're new here in the chat. Thanks for coming in, finding the channel, and saying hi. And yeah, we love bringing the Disney magic, all the theme parks, to our friends here on YouTube, all over the world. We've got viewers all over the world that check in with us on a daily basis. And now we've got Santa here in the North Pole. Thanks for being here. Yay, Santa. Ooh, my chat just dumped on me. There we go. There's Jacob Herring. What's up, mods? Good morning, Jacob. Welcome in, sir. Thanks for being here, Jacob. He says, hurricanes on the coast. Yeah, should be a lot of rain here this week. Usually my streams are pretty rain-free, but when you actually have storms like that, it does tend to rain throughout the day. So I do have my umbrella ready just in case. Thomas says, Orange Bird merch, reppin' nice TBG. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I like to either wear Figment or Orange Bird when I'm over here at Epcot. So we broke out the Orange Bird dress shirt. And of course the orange TPG had to go with it. Good morning, how are you?
Good, you?
Oh, fantastic. Thank you. Doug says, tut tut, looks like rain. Yeah. Going to be kind of sporadic showers throughout the day, possibly. Kay Wilby, good morning, everyone. Hey, Kay. Welcome in. Great to see you. Thanks for being here. Always nice to see you pop in the chat. Welcome back, Kay. Hope you're doing well. And good morning to you. Brittany says, channel members, get your Orange Bird emoji ready. That's right. If you're part of the Giant fan, well, actually, if you're part of the Fan of Fun community, you do get those emotes personalized to the channel. So yeah, if you're looking to help support the channel, consider joining one of the membership tiers. And of course, we do have our monthly members only stream tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Eastern time. Do that once a month for the highest tier, the Giant Fan of Fun community. So yeah, make sure you're checking out those memberships, folks. It's a great way to help support us. Matthew Kent, Theme Park Giant, good morning. How's everything? Good morning, chat friends. Hey, Matthew. Great to see you, sir. Kept running into Matthew in different streamer chats over the weekend. Great to see you, Matthew. We're happy you're here. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun. We got this. Part of the scavenger hunt here. Here's Minnie, a mini pumpkin, hanging out on the wall over here at the land. Jacob, Brittany, if he sees characters, can he show them? Hey, Jacob. We don't really do much with the characters here on this stream. More of a rides and shows type, but if I do see some characters, I will throw them on the camera if they walk by or something, but not a big character guy. Mouse Talk, good morning everyone. Enjoy Monday with TPG. Hey, Walt, good morning, sir. Friend of the channel, Mouse Talk. Of course, that's our buddy Walt. He's a member of the Disney Streamer Network also, and he does live stream from the parks a couple times a week, or I think 3 times, usually 2 on the weekends, 1 on maybe Wednesday evening. I probably have that wrong, Walt. And then he does different live streams from his home. But make sure you're checking out Mouse Talk. Great to see you in here, Walt. Hope you're ready for a great Monday as well. We got a new subscriber, Mike from the gym. Well, welcome in, Mike from the gym. Thank you so much for subscribing. We're glad you're here. Appreciate the support. Thomas says, rain was heavy last night, but not enough to refill the rivers of America at MK. Who knows, you know, those things do fill up pretty easily. We didn't even have that big of a storm a couple weeks back. And it almost refilled. They had to bring the pumps back in. Nice and quiet over here in the land pavilion. Guessing Soarin won't be too long of a wait. The land's a walk on from the looks of it. Hey, Wolby says, come on guys, please hit the like button. It helps the channel. Absolutely. We're always trying to hit that 100. Oh, Soarin is not open right now. All right, we'll go to Living with the Land quick. Get our EPCOT people mover in here. But yeah, we're always looking for 100 likes. That's our goal for the stream. Every time we stream, once you hit 100 likes, YouTube does push you out a little bit more in the algorithm. 100 likes tells it, hey, people are liking the stream. All right, before we get on Living with the Land, I'm going to sit down here for a couple minutes and just catch up on the chat. Don't want to ignore you guys for too long. Plus with the land, it's a long ride, so we fall behind. So I'll get situated quick and we'll do a turbo round here, lightning round. Always like to say hi to the chat here. Hi. E, love how you're able to show the wait times of what you're riding. This is great technology. Well, thank you so much, E. I have put a lot of time and effort into this setup, so I'm glad you appreciate it. And yeah, we'll be switching those rides out throughout the day as we go on them. Always like people to know when they come in exactly what we're doing. Appreciate the compliment though, E. JC, good morning, Giants. Hey, JC. Good morning to you as well. Thanks for being here. Welcome back. And welcome in. Hope you're ready for an awesome Monday. Michael Walsh, know what has ice cream in it? An Aurora cone, which also has Dole Whip. You know, I'd never heard about the Aurora cone, Michael. That's weird. For those new to the chat, for the last 4 months since I've started streaming, Michael Walsh likes to let me know that I need to try an Aurora cone. That's like his thing. He didn't buy me one when he was down here and we hung out at the Magic Kingdom. I mean, you know, but hey. Seaguest, good morning. Here it is, 9 days, 21 hours, 4 minutes, 50 seconds till we're back in the Magic. Awesome, Seaguest. Always know we're going to get the countdown to your next trip, and it's less than 10 days. Seaguest, how exciting. Even though you were just here, I know how exciting it is anytime you get to come down here to the Walt Disney World Resort. Can't wait for you to get back down here. TLP 626, good morning all. Hey there, 626, good to see you. Welcome back to the chat. Been a little bit. We're glad you're here, TLP 626. Thanks for being here. Leslie says, I gave you a like, TBG. Appreciate that, Leslie. Thanks for being nice. You know, you Steelers beat up on my Vikings yesterday. Licking my wounds. Thomas says, I saw the Goonies over the weekend and now I have to say that line stuck in my head. So I'll say it to you all in the chat by saying, hey, you guys. Well, thank you, Slaw. Brittany, LOL, I haven't seen that movie in ages. I haven't seen Goonies in a while. It is a classic, though. Leslie says, Steelers won in Ireland. Vikings lost in Ireland. Oh, and it looks like JC was gifted a membership from Not So Scary Mary TV. Thank you so much, Neri, as always, for supporting the channel. And congrats to JC for getting that Giant Fans of Fun membership. Now you get all those emojis, and you can come to the members only stream tomorrow. Thanks for being here, and congrats again, JC. And thank you so much, Neri. You are the best. I love you. You know that. Brittany says, weather check, 77 degrees and 89% humidity. It does feel like 89% humidity today. The air is thick out there. Benny Rodriguez, good morning, everybody. Hey, Benny, good to see you, my friend. Of course, Benny, we shouted him out earlier. He is the other half of Not So Scary Mary TV with Neri. The stable half, as I like to joke. But great to see you, Benny. Thanks for being here, my friend. Hope you are well. Thomas says, don't jinx it, TBG, stay dry. Oh yeah, we're gonna try. Family Glow, raise your hand if your college team is 5-0 and ranked in the top 15. Go Cyclones. Oh no, we got a Family Glows here, the Iowa State fan in the chat. I am an Iowa fan. If you don't know, I am originally from Iowa, so congrats to the Cyclones. They do look pretty good this year. Iowa had a tough one against Indiana. We've lost 2 close games to 2 top 15 teams. We just don't have the offense this year, but great to see a Family Glow, even if you're going to bring up the Cyclones. Kay Wilby says, love Figment. Me too, Kay. He's my favorite character of all time, no doubt about it. Joasia, hey, TBG, I hope you're well. Hey, everyone. Hey, Joasia, great to see you. Good afternoon to you over there in Wales. We're always glad to see you here in the chat. Been a while. Glad you had some time to swing in today and say hi. Always love to see you in the chat, Joasia. Hope you're doing well as well. And Owen, too. Addison, good morning. Good morning, Addison. Thanks for being here. I think you're new in the chat, but I could be wrong. But good morning to you as well. We're happy you're here. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun. Park hopping over here at EPCOT and Hollywood Studios today. And there's Patricia Winnick. Good morning. See, I got it, Patricia. I said I wouldn't screw it up and call you Patrick again. Thanks for being in here, Patricia. Good morning to you as well. Welcome in and welcome back. Joasia says, oh dear, this guy looks like in the UK. Yeah, we're having a UK kind of morning over here, except it's pretty hot already. Alex Boxall, good morning, guys. Good morning, Alex. Welcome back. Thanks for being in the chat. Appreciate seeing you in here, and good morning to you as well. Dwayne Ball's back. Hey, Dwayne. Dwayne says morning. Good morning, Dwayne. Welcome in and welcome back to you as well. We're glad to see you. Hope you're also ready for a giant day of fun over here at the parks. JC says, Mary, thank you. And there's a Figment emoji. JC learned. JC's got their emojis. Love it. Joey just says, wow, so quiet in Epcot. Yeah, mornings over here, always very quiet. Ebb Tide, hope it stays quiet. I'm arriving tonight. Well, welcome in, Ebb Tide. I think you're new here in the chat as well. Thanks for saying hi. And I hope you have a great trip and travel safely today. Hopefully the storms don't disrupt. I don't know if you're flying or driving, but hopefully the weather cooperates with you. And I hope you have a great trip. It's a great time to be down here at Walt Disney World. When isn't it, you know? And there's Park Bros. Good morning, everybody. Hey, Lawrence, our good friend of the channel, Park Bros. Lawrence is the mastermind behind the whole Disney Streamer Network, his creation, and of course has his own channel here on YouTube and partners with Corey from Livin' in Diz. They do 2 different streams throughout the week, Wednesday and Saturday in the parks. Corey is a local. Lawrence lives up there in North Carolina. He produces everything. So they do Wednesday and Saturday live streams, and then they do Tuesday their Livin' in Diz podcast. And then, or excuse me, the Diz Pod podcast. And then, of course, Thursday is Park Bros Monorail Report. But make sure you check out Park Bros and Livin' in Diz, both friends of the channel, both part of the Disney Streamer Network, and both are linked in the stream, the description to my stream here. Park Bros says, TBG, is that my favorite park? Mine too, Park Bros. I love Epcot. Shirley G, good morning. Hey, Shirley G, welcome in. Good morning to you as well. Thank you so much for being here and stopping in to say good morning. Michael Walsh, true story about when I was there. I was told the Aurora Cone was not available because of Not So Scary. They were using the machines for the delicious Ursula Cone. I actually thought of that when I gave you, was giving you some crap for not buying me one there, Michael. But I wasn't going to say it. I still want you to be the bad guy. Janine Nafi, good morning, everyone. Hey, Janine, welcome in, welcome back. Good morning to you as well. Always glad to see you here in the chat. Thanks for saying hi, Janine. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun. Leslie says, I want some Disney cookies. We're already talking treats. Jeez, we got cookies, Aurora cones. It's 9:18, guys. It's a little early for dessert. Unless you're on vacation, then you can eat it whenever you want. Michael says, only at the end did I realize the Aurora Cone was available during the day. Next time I'm here at Thad is eating 4 of them. I wondered about that. Like, can't they just switch it over at night? Jackie C, good morning. Happy Monday. Hey, Jackie C, welcome in. Welcome back to you. And good morning as well. Just hanging out here at the land right now. We're about to do some rides. Just trying to say hi to the chat. You guys know I love my giant Fans of Fun community. What's the point of bringing you to the park if we don't interact, right? Patricia, I can't wait to get there in 2027 for Flower and Garden. That is my favorite. I'm a big Flower and Garden guy. That's my favorite festival. I used to come down in like late April for my trips most years because I just love how Epcot looks. I'm not even a flower guy, but the park is just so gorgeous during Flower and Garden. I do not have a green thumb. Trish says, I'm glad the Bills won again. Yeah, Bills are looking very good, as expected. I mean, they are loaded, so. Joey just says, thanks, TBG. It's always amazing to see you. Ah, well, no. It's amazing to see you as well, Joasia. Addison is actually Matt Corbett. I wondered. Okay. I just assumed it was Addison, so. Of course, good to see you, Matt. Of course, Matt, one of my best friends from back in Iowa. We were college roommates. So welcome in, Addison. Great to see you, Matt. Joey just says, that's true. There is a bit of a difference between temp. A little bit. Humidity's a little different here. Thomas says, I still want ice cream. All right, here we go. We're caught up. I get my gold star already. Now let's do the Epcot People Mover, as I like to call it. living with the land. One of my favorite attractions. And we didn't get to do it last week. The line was huge when we were over here. EPCOT was crazy busy last Monday. I'm hoping it's not like that today. And good news for those that were watching Friday and my camera was all messed up, I did fix it. So it's not going to keep falling apart on me. Did a backflip off of a garbage can and was not the same. There's Scooter! Scooter Adventures, the world famous Scooter Adventures, everybody. Our good friend of the channel, Scooter Adventures, good morning, Pat, and Giant Nation. Hey, Scooter! If you're looking for a channel that will show you all about accessibility and how to get around the resorts and the parks, make sure you check out Scooter Adventures, everybody. Mike and his scooter, Scoot, like to come to the parks on the weekend, do live streams. He'll show you how to use the transportation. He does vlogs as well. All about getting around the parks and showing how accessible they can be. So make sure you check out Scooter Adventures, everybody. Link to his channel in the description to our chat. He is also a member of the Disney Streamer Network and just a good friend of the channel. Great to see you, Mike. There's Jack. Good morning, TBG and chat. Good morning, Jack. Welcome in. Welcome back to you. Hope you're doing well, and good morning, sir. One, please. Yeah. Okay, thank you. Great to see you, Jack. Good morning to you as well. Let's see here. Patricia says, not so scary, Mary. I'm coming this time in April at the end of the month. Perfect time to come, Patricia. 2027, oh boy. Year and a half out, but it'll be here before you know it. Thomas says, live it up with the land. Last week was nuts, TVG. Yeah, 35-minute wait for the land. Yeah, we're not used to that, especially early in the morning. We're used to walking on just like this. And of course, just a warning to everybody, we may have a little lag here at the start of the ride, but it's usually just the first 20 seconds or so. You go through a concrete tunnel to get back in the ride building, but after that, it should be smooth sailing. Just hang in there. And there's Stacy D. Tigger fan. Welcome in, Stacy D. Tigger fan. We're glad to see you. Tigger, one of my favorite characters, so welcome in to you. We're glad you're here, and of course, now that we're on Living with the Land, I am going to quiet down. Oops, sorry. Quiet down while we ride, and we'll see you all at the end. Enjoy.
A manera de recordatorio, no tomar fotos con flash y luz de video antes de llegar al inodero. Welcome to a voyage of discovery and awareness of the richness and diversity of the surprising nature of literature. Our journey begins. Sudden changes are sweeping over the land. The approaching storm makes violent and disruptive floods. Bruce cooling systems above. One of those building systems was really home was a movable presentation line from our back. We danced on any foot around the unfortunate river. That would be some more than confident about the waiting for it. Truly rich with the room, providing a possible In the desert, nature has created a very different, no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun. The American prairie once appeared as desolate as the desert, but over time, rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create the rich soil that would one day become home to the American farm. Of all the forces at work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods. Today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being.
Here at EPCOT, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides by breeding and using natural predators, like ladybugs and wasps, to control pests. In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals. In arid regions, we're learning to produce food on desert seacoasts by developing and planting crops that thrive on salt water. In Japan, we're learning that by mixing leaves and other living materials into our soil, we can make farmland more fertile without for chemicals. Here at EPCOT, we're learning to reduce
How will we meet tomorrow's growing need for food production, yet still respect the needs of the land? Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your hotel. Welcome to our living laboratory, where scientists from EPCOT and the U.S. Department of Agriculture are exploring innovative ways to produce bountiful harvests now and into the future. The tropics are home to the greatest diversity of plants on the planet. Many of these, like papaya, banana, cacao, coffee, and rice, are well known around the world. These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins and minerals, while others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions. Some, like the water lily, thrive in wet, swampy areas and waterways. All parts of this plant, even the flower petals, are edible. The starchy root of the plant has long been used to make flour for baking. One day, many of these lesser-known tropical plants may be as important as the bananas growing on both sides of the road. More than 28 million tons of bananas are eaten annually, making it the most popular fruit in the world. When you mention farming, you probably don't think of fish, but fish farming or agriculture accounts for nearly half of all the seafood consumed globally. Tilapia, bass, and catfish, like the ones you see here, are producing the more popular crops raised by fish farming. The sustainable system you see here recycles the water in the tank. As a result, we're able to save millions of gallons each year. Our small fish farm produces nearly 5,000 tons of fish each year to serve in restaurants around Walt Disney World. Innovations like this one can play an important role in our efforts to produce powerful products and still protect natural resources. While there are more than 50,000 edible plant species in the world, most of us are only familiar with the handful that make up our everyday diet. The common grains growing here, wheat, maize, sorghum, and millet, plus rice, account for nearly 2/3 of our global food consumption. Learning how to increase yields of these staples is an important goal of research around the world. These plants are definitely on their way out. Innovative growing techniques like these increase yields, while more efficiently using resources like water, fertilizer, and pesticides. Another innovation at work here is our integrated pest management program. By populating our greenhouses with beneficial insects that prey on harmful pests, like aphids and flies, we are significantly reducing our reliance on conventional pesticides. We're growing these crops using our nutrient film system. This technique precisely controls and recycles water and nutrients. With it, we can produce over 27,000 heads of lettuce a year in this one small area.
For your safety, please remain only seated at all times.
Some of our best ideas have been inspired by nature, like these fruit and vegetable trees. By growing these ground plants vertically, we can increase yields and better control diseases. These crops taste as good as they look. In fact, we serve more than 15 tons of produce from our greenhouses and restaurants here at the land every year. The future of agriculture may include innovative ideas like this vertical growing system. Plants grown in this way use a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponics system on your left combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants, and the plants help keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less. In our lab, EPCOT scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture on a number of innovative projects. The goal of these efforts is to produce higher yielding and better
Well,
quality.
your safety is remaining only seated at all times. Keep it on the hand of the arm, apparently. Side vehicles at all times. Thank you.
These greenhouses represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population. Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural environment. Only then will we truly be living with the land. On behalf of Walt Disney World, we hope you've enjoyed this unique journey through automated laboratories. We hope you also love to check out the behind-the-scenes detour, a chance for the whole family to get close and personal and going to see our laboratory. Please keep your hands and feet inside the boat and remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop.
We're going so slow.
Please gather all your personal belongings. Lower your head and watch your step
Thank you.
as you exit.
All right, that was Living with the Land, everybody. Been a while since we've been on it. Didn't get to go last week because of long lines. And we missed our EPCOT day the week before with allergies, so nice to get back on it. It is one of my favorites. I am a big thrill ride and roller coaster guy, but I love all the different attractions, including Living with the Land. I mean, who doesn't love a slow boat ride that takes you through the history of agriculture? All right, looks like Soarin is still not operating, so we're gonna head on out of here. We'll probably hit Figment, Living with the Seas, or the Seas with Nemo and Friends. And then we'll head over, check on Test Track Single Rider, and maybe if Soarin is back up and running after that, we'll head back over here and hit it before we head on over to Hollywood Studios. And we'll probably hit Remy on our way out of the park as well, as long as the Single Rider line is open back there. Back to the chat. Oh wait, let me do one thing quick here. We were saying hi to Stacy D. Tigger fan right as we were boarding there, so welcome in again, Stacy. Appreciate you being here. Good morning, everyone, and good morning to you, Stacy D. Scuda says Don Scuda. Love it, Brittany. Oh, I missed the Don Scuda comment. He is the Don. The Don of Disney streamers. Pete McDevitt's the godfather of Disney World streamers. And we'll say Scuda is the Don. Oh, look at this. Look at this Rocket Raccoon backpack up here. That's pretty funny. I've never seen that. Just zoom in on his back and be creepy here. Rocket holding on for dear life. Reminds me of those old, I remember Chewbacca. There was a Chewbacca backpack similar to that years ago. So I just think that was funny when I'd see it around the parks. Dakota Crimson, good morning, Fed. Good morning, Mary. Hey, Dakota. Good morning to you, sir. Welcome in, welcome back. Always great to see you here in the chat, Dakota. Thanks for supporting the channel as always. And I know you're ready for a giant day of fun, Dakota. You always have a great time in here. Thanks for being in here. JC, Living with the Land, also one of, if not the best Christmas overlays at night in the whole resort. Yeah, I was just thinking about that last night. I love the Glimmering Greenhouse. Unfortunately, they only do it at night, so my streams, we're not going to be able to do it. I mean, we can still ride the land, but you don't get to see it at night with all the lights. It is, in my opinion, the best thing Disney World does during the holidays. Lines will always be about 45 minutes once the sun goes down. It's nice to see the land getting some love. Good call out, JC. I do love the Glimmering Greenhouses. Veronica Little just found your channel, adding to the list. Well, thank you so much, Veronica. Glad you found us and glad we got on that list. Thanks for saying hi. Thanks for being here. Well, I hope you enjoy the content. Since you're new here, I'll do my little spiel. I am Fab the Theme Park Giant. I do stream 5 days a week, Monday through Friday. Changing the schedule up here. We're going to be doing a half hour before park open. It used to always be 9 a.m. Eastern time, but today it was right around 8:30. So most days will be 8:30, but if a park does open at 8, like Animal Kingdom on Wednesday and Magic Kingdom on Friday, they both open early. I'll be there at 7:30. But you can always check my schedule. I do put the whole week out, Monday through Friday, all my streams, which parks I'll be at. So thank you so much for being here, Veronica, and for subscribing. Good morning.
Morning.
We appreciate it, Veronica. Patricia says, I love this ride. This is one of my favorite, along with other rides. Yep, I do love living with the land. It's one of my favorites over here at Epcot. I always joke, it is the Epcot People Mover. People Mover is my second favorite attraction over at Magic Kingdom. I just love, anytime I can sit down for about 10 to 12 minutes. Do not mind the cough, folks. It's just allergies. And we are feeling a billion times better. I'm hoping the rain clears out a lot of, because I think I'm a dust and pollen guy, so the rain should hopefully help. Matthew, Ken, anyone else notice the chickens now quiet? Yeah, they kind of quieted it down. I still think it caws once in a while, though. Not as much as the dog. Good morning. That dog never stops barking. And let's see, Veronica Little, a new subscriber. Well, thank you. Veronica already did tell us that she subscribed, but Stream Elements confirmed it. So we know Veronica's not a liar. That's always good. Thank you so much for subscribing, Veronica. Welcome into the Giant Fans of Fun community. We are glad you're here. Neri says, wow, all of you are amazing. We're almost at 80 likes. Can we get to 100? Yes, we can. Awesome support, guys. Love it. We're going to hit that 100 like goal early today, it looks like. Michael Wallace, did someone stand up? I heard the announcement. Yeah, we got 2 warnings on the ride. Hello, 1 please. All right, perfect. Thank you. Is that being bad? Did you touch the sand? I did not touch the sand. No. I did not drop my phone in the water, jump in to get it, and then trip in the sand. That was not me. Herb Rose, they thought Pat was standing up, but he's just that tall sitting down. This guy won't sit down. He's gigantic. Herb Rose, dang, I missed that sweet pan flute music. Doesn't work. No, my priorities. Gotta love that pan flute solo at the end in the tunnel. All right, folks, we're gonna quiet down while we ride Figment. We'll see you in a few minutes.
I'm Dr. Nigel Channing, Chairman of the Imagination Institute. Hello. On your tour, you'll see how the 5 human senses can help capture your imagination.
Oh, can I go too?
Absolutely not. This is one of our discoveries, the figment of imagination.
Yeah, I know all about the senses. There's sight, sound, smell, touch, and taste. Taste my chicken. Can I go? Please.
No, I don't want you out of my sight.
Out of sight? Okay. Come on, everybody. Here we go.
Figment, you are not to interfere with the tour. Our first stop is the Sound Lab. We'll begin by testing your hearing with a series of tones. Left ear, right ear. Left, right. What? This is odd. Hello?
Hello?
Who is this?
It's Figment.
Figment? I thought I told you not to interfere.
But you've got it wrong, Doc. It's not about listening with your ears. It's about listening with your imagination.
Now I've completely lost my train of thought.
No, you haven't. It's over here. All aboard. Woo-hoo! Next stop, imagination. For every sound your ears are hearing, thoughts can start appearing, and each of us imagines different things. From just a sound, your mind has wings.
Continuing now, if I may, in a calm, scientific, figment-free manner, the things we see with our eyes can control the eyes of the imagination. Let's begin by using the eye chart to test your vision. Now, all together, if you would please read line 3 and hit.
With your TNT, you can see things differently. Sure, you can see with your eyes, but imagine what you could see if you used your imagination. Follow the bouncing figment. What sparkling light can light your fancy? Your mind sees more than what your eyes see. Your sense of sight can make your fancy fly. There's more to sight than meets the eye. Imagination works best when it's set free. Just turn your imagination loose, and anything can happen.
There he's gone. Our research shows that smells often trigger the imagination, especially when pleasant, familiar smells come into play. Figment, this is not a good time.
It's always a good time to use your imagination, so let the good times roll! When one said,
Figment, don't! Oh, yeah, that really stinks.
of course, Doc, the nose knows. One awful whiff can send you reeling. One lovely sniff can be appealing. Your mind defines what enters through your nose. That's how you tell a skunk is not a rose.
You know, I'm sorry, but after that big stink in the smell lab, I hesitate to send you into the touch and taste labs. Perhaps I should end my open house right here.
Great idea. We'll go to my open house instead. It's much more fun. Right this way, everybody.
Figment, what is going on? You're turning this entire open house upside down.
Upside down? Now you're talking. That's the best idea you've had all day. With just a spark of inspiration, I made my house an innovation. Imagination really clowns around. Makes downside up and upside down. Now here's a real open house. Come on in. So, what do you think? Is it me?
More than you can imagine.
But Doc, it's exactly what I imagined. Imagination is the greatest open house.
Imagination is just turning your thinking upside down. Come on, it's time to get back to the Institute.
I know a shortcut.
Well, if you can't beat them, join us. We all have sparks.
Imagination. That's how our minds create creations.
We set them free and know what they can do. Those magic sparks for me and you.
You see, I knew you, Jack, because you got a wonderful imagination.
I do. Oh, yes. Thank you, Figment. So, as you can plainly see, imagination works the best when it's set free.
You said it, Doc. Imagination is a blast. Imagination, imagination. A dream can be a dream come true with just that spark from me and you.
Imagination is at the heart of all creation, right at the start of everything that's new. One with all you can And now we invite you to set your imaginations free in the image works.
Hooray! Let's go play! With just that spark from me and you in there.
Thank you.
Our inspiration is at the heart of all creation, right at the start of everything that's new.
It's fun easier than today's words. Let's go.
Hope everybody enjoyed our ride on Journey into Imagination with Figment. Always good to see our buddy Figment. Of course, he is my favorite character. I'm not repping any Figment stuff today, though. And Figment's got a decent line for his meet and greet here this morning. Always good to see. We want Figment to always be popular.
Friday. I'm staying at my friend's house.
Chris Cannon back in the chat. Morning, Thad and chat. Hey, Chris Cannon. No what way today, but glad to see you're here. Good morning, sir. Well, welcome in. Happy Monday. We actually did our EPCOT People Mover over at Living with the Land not too long ago. Sorry, the stream cut out there for a few seconds right at the start of the ride. I've got about 5 handshakes my technology uses. I call them handshakes, where the stream gets passed from one thing to another until it eventually ends up on YouTube, and one of my things cut out for a few seconds that it rejoins usually pretty quickly. So just bad timing there at the start of the ride. But great to see you, Chris Cannon. Thanks for being in here. I think we're going to head over and check on Test Track right now. I'm guessing, well, I'm going to look. I'm going to check if Soarin's open. If Soarin's open, we'll head over there. In one moment. Unfortunately, I don't get to see the wait time banner that you guys see. That all gets put on my home PC after I send it over there. Hey, Pyle, what's up, man?
Legend.
How you doing?
How you doing?
All right, everybody. It's Pyle Adventures, David.
I said I was going to try to.
Yes. Good to see you, man.
Good to see you.
Great to see you. How's it going?
It's going good.
Yeah. Got a little humidity today.
I'm trying not to be completely and totally drenched the entire day.
Well, I was joking with David on his stream. Was that yesterday? I think.
Yeah.
I think he
the beard
threw his face on. I'm like, I don't need to look up the weather. I just need to see David's beard to know the humidity. So,
there.
Hello.
This is my wife, Rebecca.
And this is Rebecca. Nice to meet you. Yes, I got to learn about you over the weekend. So, hope you guys are having an awesome time.
Yeah, definitely.
How were crowds this weekend? Look kind of busy out at the parks.
It wasn't bad because we did magic yesterday.
Oh yeah, with the party day. Yeah.
It's the greatest secret.
That's so good.
And everybody was there screaming. So
and like, yeah, and it's like, sure, you miss out on the parade and the fireworks, but like, if you have a hopper, you have an annual pass, go another night and just
Yeah,
do
we're
those.
normally
But
cooked
like,
by that time anyway.
exactly.
So
I'm,
kinda like,
well, you know me. I mean,
well,
I turn into a pumpkin at about 5 p.m. So I'm
That
never in the
would
parks
be
at
us
night.
too.
But yep. But awesome.
yeah, awesome getting to see you. I was like, I wanted to be able to actually meet
Right.
and see how giant the giant is. Because that's always the
I gotta go
problem.
find Dad.
It's like you're the giant,
Right.
but it's like on stream you can't really
Right.
tell.
Well, the thing that people always, like when they first come in and they're like, how tall are you? Because my camera is like so much higher than everybody. It's like, oh, I'm 6'5".
Yeah, the best view in the park is definitely bad.
It's nice. It's nice to not stare into people's backs while you're waiting in line on a stream. That's right. That's right.
But
Yeah.
awesome to get to see you.
Yes, absolutely. You guys have a wonderful time. I'm so glad you found me.
Yeah,
And how's the stream going today?
it's still going. So
Awesome.
Hasn't dropped it
Got
yet.
that figured out at least?
yeah, at least.
Yeah, you in that elevator and I'm like, dinosaurs bad already.
Yeah.
I can do it, but a lot of people definitely struggle on that one.
You're the one
So
that can do everything. That's
not
just
it.
about.
There's still
So,
some, but
Awesome
oh well.
seeing you. Have a good
Great to meet you. Have a great time, guys. All right, I'll probably see you on your stream at some point in your chat.
I'll see you at
So,
some point.
all right, that's Pile Adventures, everybody. We were giving them a shout out earlier this morning. They're down here on vacation from the Nashville area, and yeah, he is a Disney Streamer Network member, and a friend of the channel. Make sure you check out Pile Adventures. So cool meeting our online friends in the parks. Oh, I was gonna look at Soarin. I totally forgot. David surprised me there. 1 second. I guess I can probably look. Did anyone say anything in the chat about Soarin? I don't see anything, so let me look quick. EPCOT. Soarin is still down. So is Frozen. Oh my gosh. Whoa, Guardians is only 35 minutes? We might need to go do that. Okay, I think we're going to do Guardians. I was not planning on doing Guardians this early, but 35 minutes. I kind of have to, don't I? Avoid the Encanto show because that's a copyright waiting to happen. Thomas says, let's get 100 likes before 10 a.m. It's 10:04. How did we do? Joe Asia says that this backpack is so cool. I have my Pluto backpack ready. Cakes 2112. Good morning, everyone. Hey, Cakes. Great to see you, bud. Right on time. You said to be around 10. Glad you're not a liar, Cakes. Of course, Cakes is another one of our giant mods. Thanks so much for being in here and for all the support. And of course, he's got a channel, part of the Disney Streamer Network as well. But make sure you check out Cakes and his good buddy, Kenny J, Lily's life dad, are another friend of our channel and another one of our giant mods. But the 927 with Cakes and Kenny J, that's their channel. They do a weekly stream on Thursday nights at 7 p.m. Eastern. Just two buddies talking Disney World, talking movies, talking sports, talking life. It's just a fun stream. Make sure you check out the 927, everybody. Thanks for being in here, Cakes. Thomas, imagination. Uh-oh, lights out. No. Michael Walsh, don't panic, everyone. Just use your imagination. Hardbrown's Figment is a true dark ride. Yeah, that's where that handshake cut out on us. Oh, let's walk through Creations quick, see if there's any cool merch that I've missed the last couple weeks. Michael says back up. Brittany, lag incoming. Seems like Figment unplugged the router for his last experiment in phone. Yeah, that's silly. That silly dragon messing with our stream, huh? Tonio Tower, hey Tony, welcome in, welcome back. Great to see you, and you're going to be excited. We're heading on over to Hollywood Studios at some point today, and we will be doing the Tower of Terror. As long as it's not like a super long one. That's probably when you park hop. Can't wait in too many super long ones. Whew, it's cold in here. All the food, wine festival merch, none of that has changed. Starting to run low on the garbage can salt and pepper shakers here. The one with Mickey riding on the spaghetti. Isn't that spaghetti? I think it's spaghetti and meatballs. Or is that like gelato? I can never tell what that is. I think it looks like spaghetti. Great to see you, Tonio Tower. Thanks for being here. Got the Mickey pumpkins that light up. The Mickey wreath for the ornament. This is pink shirt. I don't know if I've seen this version. The pink with the Mickey ghost. Which is weird. You would think the pink would have the bow like this one with Minnie, the Minnie ghost. I don't think I've seen that one. Oh, look at this. With the candy corn. Which you can buy the Mickey wreaths this year for Halloween. I had those last year for Christmas as well. Pumpkin spice and everything nice. Oh no, my sister will probably want that. She was just down here. She's going to be upset. That came out after she left. Always new merch. Surprise, surprise. New merch at Disney, guys. Okay, let's make our way over to Guardians. So he says, thanks, TBG, for the lab tours today. I'm just in and out of my lab. I was looking for you over there. Still waiting to hear that you got that job at Figment's lab, Joasia. Constantine, you. Good morning, Constantine. Welcome in. And make sure we're speaking English here in the chat. Unfortunately, it is an English-only chat, so if you can translate what you're saying in like a Google Translator, we're happy to have you participate in here. So welcome in, Constantine. Joya, Tony, we haven't been together in Tio for a while. My sofa is missing this ride. Make sure that seatbelt is operational on your sofa today, Joya. We don't want to be losing our scaredy cats of fun. Got my cardboard box full of scaredy cats I carry around with me. Don't want to be dropping it on the tower. Cats flying everywhere. Tony says, I'm missing the ride too, Joycia. It's been a long time and my chair is wanting to ride too. Ha. Awesome, Tony. Veronica Little. Scooter helped me so much on my last trip with a Scooter. Awesome, Veronica. Yeah, Scooter is the best, isn't he? He's so good at all that info for people with the ECVs or even a motorized wheelchair. Scooter will put out a ton of vlogs and streams showing people how him and Scoot get around. If you're a friend of Scooter, you're a friend of ours, Veronica. Mary says, we're only a few likes away from 100, everyone. Please hit that like button. Love it, guys. Love the early support here today. Always helps. Scooter says, hello, Veronica. Thanks for saying that. Makes me so happy. I love hearing that too, Scooter. Love the value that you provide to people. You know, there's a ton of people with questions on stuff like that, so it's great that they can throw you on and see you in action. Between Scuda and Lily's Life, we've got a couple awesome streamers that can show you how to navigate the parks in a wheelchair or an ECV. Thomas Cannon Jr., Imagination, love that song. Not so scary, I love Figment. Thomas, I'd be that weirdo singing in line. I'm always whistling, singing. You guys hear it all the time on stream here. I'm that weirdo. Scuda says, love to hear your experience, Veronica. All right, let's hop in here. See what the standby is saying. 45. 45 is not bad at all. Morning. Usually the morning gets slammed, so we'll do this. These are the kind of crowds we expect on a Monday at EPCOT in September. Near says, Thomas, not weird, I'd be singing too. Well, Neary, just because you'd be singing too doesn't mean that it's not weird. We're all a little weird, right? Thomas says, good to see Figment still popular. Oh yeah, I don't think Figment's popularity has died down at all. Even with a ride that does not match how awesome that character is. Katie Kistler, good morning all. Hey Katie, welcome in, welcome back. Of course, we were talking earlier before you got in here that none of my football teams played this weekend, so we don't need to talk about it. Congrats to Indiana on a nice win Saturday. That was a tough game. Hawks played hard, but Indiana just had too much talent. Great to see you, Katie. Welcome in, welcome back. Happy Monday to you. Brittany says, Rebecca. Oh, yeah. Rebecca and David, Pile Adventures. It was great meeting them, wasn't it? Patricia says, boy, it's quiet there. Yeah, it's quiet today, isn't it? Last week was the polar opposite. One of the busiest days we've seen at EPCOT in a long time. I prefer the quiet days as a streamer. But I definitely want Disney to be successful. That means we get more rides, more new experiences. Scuda says, love some Figments. Michael Walsh, status is exactly as tall as I expected. Exactly. I remember you saying that when you first met me. When I got off of Slinky Dog Dash over at Hollywood Studios, and there was this guy being all weird standing there staring at me. And it was Michael.
What you call coral reefs, which grace our coastline. Colorful algae bloom in our waters.
The Wandering Andinos. Good morning, everybody. Hey, welcome in, welcome back. The Wandering Andinos.
Shimmering iridescence.
Good morning to you as well. Thanks for being here.
That sustains life.
All right, now we're over here at EPCOT. Just hopped in line for Guardians of the Galaxy. Having a giant day of fun so far. I'm glad you're here, Wandering Andinos. Thanks for saying good morning. And there's Keith Winter. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Keith. Welcome in, welcome back.
Our two worlds truly are.
Are we talking football today, Keith? I don't know. I was so close to really enjoying that game last night. I mean, it was still enjoyable. But what a weird game. Great to see you, Keith. Welcome back, my friend. Wandering Andinos, Guardians at 35 is a walk-on. Yeah, that's 35 might be the lowest I've ever seen it. I know I've waited like 35 when it said 40 or 45, but I don't think I've ever seen the standby that low, especially at 10:15 in the morning. I mean, even 45 is crazy. I still miss the virtual queues, though. That guaranteed I would ride right away. Brittany says 10 more likes to 100. Let's go. That's right, folks. Smash that like button. Let's do a quick countdown. When I get down to 0, we're all going to hit that like button if you haven't done so already. So 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button, folks. Appreciate the support. He says, hello, Neri, not so scary Mary. TV, happy Monday. Hope you and Benny had a great weekend. And there's Magical Mike. Hello, Thad. Hey, Mike. Great to see you, sir. Welcome in. Welcome back. Magical Mike, another friend of the channel, another member of the Disney Streamer Network. Mike and Jen make up Magic Adventures. They do 3 streams at the Walt Disney World Resort throughout the week. 3 live streams each week, so make sure you're checking out Magic Adventures. Link to their channel in the description of my stream. Thanks for being here, Mike, and good morning, sir.
If you have just joined us, greetings, Terrans.
And we got a new person in the chat. Looks like Lungo Grooves. Lovely greetings from Koblenz, Germany to all of you. Well, welcome in, Lungo Grooves. Appreciate you tuning in all the way from over there in Germany. I've been to Germany a few times. Big fan. My family is 100% German heritage, or so I've been told. Never done a 23andMe or anything, but I'm a big fan of a lot of the theme parks over there in Germany. Phantasialand, Europa. Europa's not my favorite, to be honest, but Trips Drill. Oh, where else have I been? Holiday Park.
And many fascinating life forms.
Hansa Park. Boy, I've been to a lot. Oh, I'm missing one. There's one with a lot of roller coasters, and now I can't. Oh, Haida Park. Yeah, big fan of Germany. Been all over. Thank you so much for being here, Lungo. It says, where's our Scaredy Cats of Fun? I was just talking to Maria last night. I said, maybe we need some Scaredy Cats of Fun merch. I need to work on that.
You know, little green dudes with big eyes.
Scaredy Cats is sad. It's National Coffee Day. Ooh.
In your Terran year,
Coffee does sound good. I did have a coffee yesterday. My first coffee in a long time. Once the weather gets super hot, I quit drinking coffee because it just dehydrates me. As much as I love to drink a pot of coffee in the morning, it's not the best idea to do that and then go stream in 110-degree weather for a few hours. So.
Voyager 1 made the historic entry into interstellar space.
Michael Wolf says, test track back up. All right, good to know, Michael. Thank you. Let's keep our eye on Soarin.
Voyager 2 entered interstellar space 6 years later.
I was wondering how the weather is for Magical Mike. He says it's good. The hurricane moved out to sea. Yeah, I saw that, Mike. That's good news for the coast, isn't it? And good news for even us here in Orlando. It means less storms this week, but yeah, I was happy to see it move back out to sea yesterday.
Not only are your Voyagers receiving and sending data,
stay safe, Mike.
Serving as ambassadors.
This says, man, they can't just have my Joffrey's coffee ready for another cup. Lungo Grooves, I love this channel so much. Thank you for your service. Well, thank you so much, Lungo. We're glad you're here. Glad you appreciate it. And we appreciate you as well. Tomcat in the chat. Welcome in, Tomcat. Go get me a Vader saber. Well, I'm probably not going to do that, but we'll be over there in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge later this afternoon, or maybe this morning even. So welcome in, Tomcat. I believe you're new here, so thanks for staying hi in the chat, and thanks for being here.
On board a golden disc containing sounds Images and messages.
Abby says, thanks, I'm headed to Starbucks to grab my free coffee. Oh, free coffee day. All right, oh, I probably don't have the app, so I probably can't get
The
it.
most important item on the
Thomas says, I am
shared
Groot.
universe is the musical message from your Terran.
Judah says 101 likes. Next stop 150. Thank you so much, everybody. We already smashed our 100 like goal. So yeah, let's head on to 150, maybe even 200 today.
Johnny is going. And is he
Gary
being
says we hit
good?
over 100 likes already. Wow, you're all amazing. Thank you so much, everybody.
We were delighted to
Katie
see
Kessler
an
thought it was the weirdest game I've ever seen. The
image
ending was so
galaxy
strange.
included on the
Yeah, so I don't have Peacock, and the feed I was trying to watch the game on kept cutting out. I actually had to watch. I put the Iowa radio team on YouTube, which just shows them sitting there watching the game with binoculars and announcing it. So that's how I had to follow the game on Saturday for the whole second half. I can't stand all these games are on all these different channels now, but yeah, it looked like a weird game. And then Iowa's QB got hurt, and that was pretty much it. Mandy's Adventures, go Chiefs. Hello, everyone. Hey, Mandy's Adventures. Yeah, Chiefs looked great yesterday. That was old school Kansas City Chiefs. Finally getting some of their offense back, and the Ravens are in trouble. Great to see you, Mandy's Adventures. Thanks for being here. And congrats to the Chiefs yesterday. Queen Honey Bear, good morning, super best friend, Theme Park Giant. Hey, Queen Honey Bear. Welcome in, my super best friend. Thank you so much for being here. And hope you're having a great morning as well, Queen Honey Bear. We're going to get the week started off right today with some park hopping. So we're glad you're here. Joey just says, fingers crossed for a flock of seagulls today. Oh, we're going for Iran, huh? Okay. I'd be okay with that. I mean, I'm always hoping for September. Well, I haven't been on Guardians in 2 weeks now? 3? Yeah, we didn't ride it last Monday. It was so packed. And the week before, I had allergies screw up my EPCOT streak. So I'm excited to ride. I don't know how I used to go months without riding this thing. Actually, I never rode it until I moved down here, so. First time I ever rode it was when I flew down here for a weekend to sign my lease that I was moving 2.5 years ago. Can't believe it's been that long. I'm basically a Florida native at this point. Matthew Ken, I want everyone wants to rule the world. We're all entitled to opinions, Matthew, but that is the one song I don't want to get. I get it all the time, too, I feel like. And Keith Winter, TBG, we can talk football. I'm trying to tell myself the glass is half full, but not having much success. If you think you're an elite team, you have to win that game. I agree, man. I got to tell you, for all the talk about Green Bay's defense, that was pretty bad. I'm starting to think that Detroit game was just kind of an anomaly, because Detroit looks great again. I feel like Green Bay's defense does this every year. They start out kind of hot, and then they just kind of fall apart as the year goes on. That's, of course, my hope this year, Keith. Neri says, I'm a chicken. I'll ride Guardians one day. Absolutely. We're going to drag you on here, Mary. On vid, Jose. Good morning, TVG. Glad to see you back. Happy Monday. Thanks, Jose. I'm glad to be back. Only did, 3 streams last week because of the allergies and only 1 the week before. So we got a lot of giant fun to make up for, don't we? Thanks for being here, Jose. As always, great to see you. Welcome back. Trisha says, guys, I have to pop in and out to get my like button to update. Yeah, the like count does not go up if you just stay on the screen, so you always have to refresh to see what the like count is. It's just one of those weird things on YouTube. Brittany says, good choice, Matthew. I could go for Everybody Wants to Rule the World. Oh, Brittany. No. Don't you put that jinx on me? Gary says, any song besides conga? Yuck. I don't think we've had conga on the stream. In the 4 months I've been doing this, I still don't think we've had conga. And I don't think we've had Iran either. Colin Cropley, good morning. Good morning, Colin. Welcome in, welcome back. Hope you're doing well, sir. Thanks for popping into the stream. Say good morning. Always great to see you, Colin. I know Colin's always ready for a giant day of fun here at the parks. Monroe Soarin is still currently broken. Yeah, what's going on with Soarin? It's usually a pretty dependable ride. Not So Scary Mary TV. Long Go Grooves, we're so happy you found the channel. Make sure you tune in Monday through Friday, 8:30 a.m. Eastern for your giant fun stream. Welcome to the family. Neri says, please put me on the list for the Scaredy Cats of Fun merch. I will be the first purchasing. Yeah, Neri is one of our founding members of the Scaredy Cats of Fun. She is a scaredy cat. Always taking members. Frankie Gibbs, good morning, Thad. Wentz screwed your Vikings yesterday. Appears he was a rookie, unable to get a huddle together. Meanwhile, Packers decided to mess up their game and tie with us. LOL. Odd day yesterday. Yeah, it's the NFL, isn't it, Frankie? Yeah, I don't even know I thought Wentz played okay. It's our offensive line. It's just been a disaster again this year. Ryan O'Neal had something happen at the start of the game, so I don't know, he just seemed like he was kind of out of it. But our right tackle. Our center's still out. Yeah, we just had a boatload of injuries to really pivotal players. I know everybody has injuries, but Vikings have had some bad injury luck this year. Hopefully they start getting people back soon. They really missed Andrew Van Ginkel yesterday. Yeah, I thought the Cowboys played great. One podcast I was listening to on the way in this morning, they were saying, they don't know that the Cowboys are good, but they're really fun. Every game they've had has been fun this year. And I will say, Dak looks awesome. I've never been the biggest Dak Prescott guy, but he has looked great this year. Thomas says it's hard to watch the game, watch any game anymore with the streaming. Yeah, it's tough. Games are so spread out on so many different channels now. It's like Oregon and Penn State were on Peacock. I could actually get that one to work, not the Iowa one. Frank says rip Lamar's hamstring. Yeah, I saw Lamar got hurt. I didn't see how bad it was, but I saw, who's their backup? Oh, the old Cowboys backup. Can't think of his name now. But I saw he came in the third or fourth quarter there. Thomas, best ride there at TBG. Absolutely, Thomas. This is the current best. This is my favorite ride here at Walt Disney World right now. I still think Rise of the Resistance is the best ride overall. That thing is just impressive. Jared Journeys, I am Groot. Hello, TVG mods in chat. Hey, Jared, great to see you, man. Welcome in. Welcome back. I almost hopped in your stream last night, but I was going to bed. So hopefully I had a good time over at Hollywood Horror Nights. Plus, I still have not seen all the houses here in Orlando, so I didn't want to ruin anything in case you were going through one I hadn't seen. I was going to go over to HHN last night just because the Vikings played early and could go on Sunday. And then I was like, my allergies were kind of flaring up anytime I went outside yesterday, so I decided to take it easy. I'll get over to HHN plenty still before the end of it. But hard to believe I've only been over there one night. Only done 2 houses. But great to see you, Jared. Welcome in. Jared Journey is a member of the Disney Streamer Network. And he lives out there on the West Coast, everybody. He does Anaheim, Disneyland. He does HN over at Hollywood, the Universal Studios Hollywood. So make sure you're checking out Jared Journeys if you're looking for some of those West Coast streamers. Link to his channel in the description of my chat. Thanks for being here, Jared. Neri, no Conga, please. Sorry, Neri. I'd be okay with Conga.
Zandar is also home to the Nova Corps, whose goal is to maintain universal peace and security while developing friendly relations with civilizations across the
It says I'm always rooting for September, but I know it's unlikely, yeah. I feel like even if I came on September 21st, I wouldn't have got September. That's how jinxed this channel is with September. Although we did get it a couple rides ago, so I shouldn't complain too much.
With an ever-expanding population, our space
This line is moving quick today. Good to see. Frankie Gibbs, Theme Park Giant, LOL, asked the pack about their current left tackle, a former right guard who can't figure out snaps. 5 offsides last game, I think 3 more yesterday. Yeah, they've been missing Zach Tom quite a bit. Hey, we've been missing Christian Darasaw. He finally came back 2 weeks ago. We lost him for that second half of last season, which blew us up in the playoffs. Using a really good left tackle like that. Michael Wallace Stack has never looked better with an even average defense. The Cowboys would be a very dangerous contender. I agree, Michael. And I mean, they did that without CD Lamb last night. Pickens is a beast. He's just a head case. Frankie Gibbs spent all their money on Parsons, forgot players get injured. Yep. And they gave up a couple first-round picks, too. Although the Packers are super young, so a lot of their players are on cheaper contracts. Really helps. Thank goodness for Jerry Jones. Absolutely. Like he says, TBG, Cooper Rush is Bolt's backup. He isn't bad. He won for us in Dallas and back with that. Cooper Rush, yeah, I couldn't think of his name. I knew Rush, I couldn't think of his first name. Yeah, he beat the Vikings one year up in Minneapolis when we needed to win. We were on the playoffs. We were right on the wild card hunt. Thought, oh, cool, a backup. And he played really well. It's nice to have a competent backup. I mean, Wentz is decent, but I know a lot of people are wondering, should the Vikings have given up on Sam Darnold? I don't know. And gold star for TPG catching up on the chat again. We've got about another 10 minutes till we're in the first pre-show area, which isn't really a pre-show at all. It's the waiting room. Let's see, it's 10:35. So after this, I might check on how long the test track single rider line is. If it's not too bad, we'll hit it, and then we'll start making our way over to Hollywood Studios. We may hit Remy's Ratatouille Adventure on our way out of the park as well if the single rider's open. And it should be by that time of the day. And then we'll spend the rest of the stream over at Hollywood Studios. Yeah, I figure we'll take the Skyliner over. That's always fun. Haven't been on the Skyliner in a couple months. We don't park hop too often over here on this channel, but I was just looking at the schedule this week and I'm like, I didn't get over to Hollywood Studios last week or Animal Kingdom. I don't want to do Animal Kingdom Wednesday. I'm doing SeaWorld Thursday, so I thought, let's do EPCOT and Hollywood Studios today. Knock them both out. So if you haven't seen this week's schedule, obviously today we're park hopping, EPCOT, Hollywood Studios. Tomorrow we'll be over at the Magic Kingdom because it is a Halloween party day. We'll be going live at 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time. Wednesday we will be over at Animal Kingdom. They open at 8 a.m. So we'll be there around 7:30 going live. Thursday, like I mentioned, we'll be at SeaWorld Orlando. We're going to be riding a lot of roller coasters over there and checking out some animal exhibits. Always a fun time over there at SeaWorld. I'll have to keep my eye on the weather, though, because if it does look like a rainy day, we may need to postpone SeaWorld. Because if it rains over there, well, if there's lightning, there's not a whole lot you can do ride-wise. And if I'm going to SeaWorld, I want to ride the roller coasters. I'm a big roller coaster guy. If you're new to the channel, been on 557 different roller coasters all around the world. I think 17 different countries, about 120 different theme parks I've been to. I'm a big coaster nerd. And Perito, greetings, TPG and mods. Thank you for doing this. I'm at work and lurking. This does make the day brighter. Awesome, and Perito. Always great to see you. Welcome and welcome back. And thank you for saying hi. And yeah, that's why we do it. We like to bring the magic to people all around the world. And I know my streams during the work week definitely help people's work days go faster. We get a lot of ninja watchers, or quiet giants as I like to refer to them. Well, thanks for being here, M. Prito, as always. Glad we can help make your day brighter. So thank you, Brittany, for the link drop. Absolutely. Thank you, Brittany, and all the mods for everything you guys do. You guys are incredible. And no problem, Jared. We love shouting out our member channels, friends of the channel, part of the Disney Streamer Network. Thomas Cannon says, TPG, weird news. A friend of mine just told me he was evac from the land. Wondering if that pavilion's having some issues today. Oh, wow. Evac from the land. Interesting. Huh. I don't hear about the land breaking down too often. Yeah, maybe there is something going on over there, huh? Frankie says, need to remember to watch Thursday. My oldest wants to go to SeaWorld. I went when I was a kid, but haven't been back since. Oh, Frankie, it's such a different park now. They, probably about, I think it was 2001 when they put Kraken in. Kraken is like, I want to say 6 or 7 inversion, big steel coaster. That was their first foray into the coaster world. And then, of course, with all like the Blackfish documentary and things like that, they backed off some of their animal things. But they've really gone full tilt into being a thrill park. They have, I want to, let's see, Kraken, Manta, Penguin Trek, Mako, Icebreaker, Pipeline. So they've got 6 coasters. Am I missing one? I don't think so. 6 big coasters over there. Mako, one of my top 10 favorites in the world for steel coasters. Huge fan of it. Yeah, make sure you check it out, Frankie. We'll show you all around SeaWorld. And we'll take you on all the coasters with us. It's a lot of fun when we stream over there.
You know, I guess, I mean, it was really a group effort to execute my plan. Thank you, Lord.
I would like to hear more about how Tara was chosen for this wonderful
Miri says, and Leo, we're so happy you're here. Thank you for those kind words. He's on a Monday to Friday at 8:30 a.m. Welcome to the family. And Frito, Quiet Giants is lovely, thank you. Yeah, I like that better than Ninja Watchers. You know.
Energy, dinosaurs, and of course, here the
Veggie creatures.
Okay, well, I'm sure it would be wonderful for you to relive all of those memories.
Thomas Cannon Jr. I told him to take a picture. I don't video. Yeah, we're gonna need video here.
Does that mean Disney has the rights?
Here is Frankie Gibbs. I haven't been to SeaWorld in a very long time, but I definitely want to go. That's the great thing about SeaWorld. You don't have to love big thrill rides. You can still have an awesome day over there. They still have a ton of awesome animal shows, animal exhibits. Fun for the whole family. And they have the awesome Sesame Street area, too, for the little ones. Brittany, is Journey to Atlantis considered a coaster? Yes, actually it is, Brittany. Good call. I always forget about that ride because I haven't done it in 24 years now. I don't like water rides, but yes, it is considered a water coaster. So yes, that is another coaster over there. It does have a coaster track portion. Don't see many of those anymore. They had a little run in the late 90s, early 2000s. But, although Dollywood just announced they're going to build something similar last week, so interested to see how that goes. Some new technology. Seriously, Frankie Gibbs, CBG has the best live streams and it goes to SeaWorld. It's so much fun. And there's Billy Holland. Good morning to you from Billy Holland. Hey, Billy, welcome in, welcome back, sir. Good morning to you as well. Great to see you as always, Billy. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun. Jessica Miller, I would love to see SeaWorld do a complete refurbish of Journey to Atlantis. Needs some extra love and care. I agree with that, Jessica Miller. It does need a major overhaul. A lot of the effects that originally worked, they had some cool effects. A lot of those don't work anymore from what I understand. So it would be nice if they would give it some love.
I was fortunate to secure this exclusive interview.
Welcome in, Jessica Miller. Great to see you.
I am absolutely thrilled to speak with the leader of
He says, welcome in, Billy. And Jessica Miller, yeah, that ride's a little rough. Yeah, I've seen better days.
We only let him think that. He'll call Star. His close friends call him EJ Blue.
Thank you. So, it was your idea to help Santa?
Michael Walsh says, I'd pay more for a Guardians Yellow that skips the pre-shows. I always joke that I'd pay $100 a year if I could skip the pre-shows. I don't even care if I wait in the standby. I just don't need to see these pre-shows again. I've seen them so many times. At the very least, at least people stop doing the alcoholics or day drinkers jokes. So. Do a couple things here while we're standing here. Set my camera on this garbage can for a moment while I put something into my bag. Grab a drink of water too while we got a minute. Always got to stay hydrated.
Hey, please make sure we are moving all the way forward, filling up all that available space. There's room on the floor.
Jessica says, hi, everyone working and lurking. That's right, Jessica. Oh, Jessica Mello. Oh, we just had Jessica Miller. That threw me off. Welcome in, Jessica Mello. Great to see you. Yeah. Well, welcome in to all those working and lurking, all of our quiet giants lurking here in the chat. All right. Great to see you, Jessica. Brittany says, welcome to Jessica Mello. We appreciate our quiet giants. Yes, we do. Appreciate everybody here. All of our new viewers, all of our returning viewers, all of our chatters, and our quiet giants. We're glad you're here, everybody.
Do you remember?
I've lost my connection with my home PC, so can't change our scene overlay right now. Hopefully that comes back up soon. And Scott Whitaker, good morning, Thad, and Giant Fans of Fun. Happy Monday. Glad to see everyone. Hey, Scott, great to see you, my friend. Happy Monday to you, and good morning. Great to see you in here, and we're glad to see you too, Scott. Thanks for saying hi. Hope everything's going well, Scott. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun and a giant week of fun here on Theme Park Giant. Thomas says, oh, I remember. Brittany, haha, random, do you remember? Yeah, that was strange. I don't know what the cast members were doing there. Thomas says, makes it more fun. Always good when the cast members are having a good time, right? They're always making the magic here at the parks. Couldn't have them without the cast members. They are amazing at what they do. So Scary Mary TV. We appreciate all of you who are on the way to 150 likes. Make sure you go back and hit that like button. Thank you all.
Making room for everyone.
That's right, Erie. We are crushing it on the likes today. Thank you so much, everybody. It's the easiest way to show support for the channel. Like and subscribe. Appreciate it. Tony says, I'm Groot. Alright, I'm going to quiet down here in the next couple pre-shows.
Greetings, Terrans. I am Nova Prime Irani Rayan, Commander of the Nova Corps. On behalf of all Xandarians, I hope you are exploring the wonders of Xandar. As you have seen, your world and ours were born of the same moment, one which you refer to as the Big Bang. As such, we are all galactic neighbors in a vast universe which we and countless others share. For you to travel to Xandar would take 2.5 million years, assuming you had a ship that could fly at the speed of light. So we decided to come to you. But even we could not have reached you so easily were it not for the Cosmic Generator, an advanced piece of Xandarian technology that creates jump points, artificial tunnels that act as shortcuts, linking distant points in space. It is our desire to share this wondrous technology with your people so that together we might explore new worlds and create a brighter tomorrow. And now, as the culmination of the wonders of Xandar, you will be teleported to a Nova ship above your planet for a demonstration of the Cosmic Generator. I trust you will find it an unforgettable experience.
Welcome, people of EPCOT. EPCOTers. Epcotians, citizens of Epcot. Does anyone know what they call themselves? What? I'm on? Someone needs to tell me when I'm on. Welcome, Epcotarians. I am Centurion Tal Merrick, and we're just about ready to teleport you up to the ship for the demonstration. As you're about to enter a secure Nova area, I must ask you to put away your Terran communication devices at this time. Recording of any type is strictly prohibited. I am very serious about this. Now, please step forward into the chamber. You're gonna love this.
Very anticlimactic. We're now ready to transport us up to the ship. Oh, there we go. Is there a cast member? Oh, there she is.
Okay, before we begin, I should warn you that we have never teleported Terrans before. But since your molecular structure is very similar to Xandarian's, it should work. It'll work. So long as you are standing inside the lighted ring. You do not want to know what happened last time someone did not stand where I told them to, okay? Stand by for teleportation. Here we go. You made it. I mean, of course you did. Nova Prime, they're ready.
Excellent. What you see before you is the cosmic generator. And in just a few moments, will be activated so you can experience for yourself what's happening.
I'm not sure. Our power's out. And the cosmic generator is gone.
Cheerio, Malik. Go to Code Red. Prepare the fleet. And call the Guardians. Now.
There is no cause for alarm. Turn off that alarm. I've got an important transmission coming in.
Hey, what's up, Nova Corps?
Our cosmic generator has been stolen.
What?
How?
What did we think of that? That thing's gotta be worth a fortune.
I am Groot.
Good question.
Yeah, who do you think took it?
Perhaps that really big man outside your ship.
That is a big man. I need to alert Nova Prime.
I've been watching Terrans for eons.
That's not creepy at all.
This species has failed.
Wait, whoa, we didn't even know there was a test.
He's got the cosmic generator. He's reading at the jump point.
Jump point to where?
Not where, when.
It's some kind of mutant jump point.
He's going back to the dawn of time.
Dawn of time, why?
To erase the error.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Your time is over.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean that's so vague?
The jump point is closing.
Hey, no we do. You're Nova Corps need to follow that whatever it is until we get there.
We can't. Our power is down, and I've got to get these Terrans onto evacuation shuttles.
I got it. I've reprogrammed the shuttles to follow them through the jump point.
Wait,
what? Look, they're our only chance of keeping track of that whack job until we get the cosmic generator back. Piece of cake.
What?
There's King. Where's this King?
The odds are impossible,
Yep.
but it's our only shot. Good luck.
Are you sure you can control it?
Come on, it's me. We got this.
We're all toast.
First there was cake, now there is toast. This planet's making me so hungry.
Terrans, listen up. You need to make your way to the evacuation shuttles now. We'll follow with the fleet and we get our power back. I mean, when we get our power back. This planet of the Guardians doesn't stand a chance. What? What did I just say? You need to tell me what I want. Are you Terrence still there? Everything is under control. We're rebooting our subsystems and we'll have the power back soon. We do hope you enjoyed your brief visit with us. Over and out.
Neri, Not So Scary Mary TV says, Tonio Tower, ha, Groot. TPG is going to Hollywood Studios today, so get ready. Tower. Thomas, the 21st night of September. I remember. Tony says, heck yes, I'm ready as can be, Neri. Ready, yes, Thomas Cannon Jr. I think that's what they were hinting at. Sure seemed to be, right? Tony says, I can't get enough of the Hollywood Tower Hotel icon. Oh, we know you love it, Tony. And looks like we have a new subscriber, Frankie Gibbs. Hey, Frankie, appreciate you subscribing. Always nice to know that you're enjoying the stream and giving us that sub. Of course, the old Universe of Energy logo here on the left, the circles. Little Easter egg, and then the other Easter egg I always like to point out. Right before the launch, the rock music playing on Star-Lord's ship is a rock version of the Universe of Energy song. So try and catch it if you have a good ear. The Universe of Energy. Here we go. Here we go. To the Universe of Energy. I don't know why I'm singing. Told you I was singing Lens. Brittany, thanks for hitting that subscribe button, Frankie. And Neri says, yes, Frankie, thanks so much for subscribing. Enjoy the pre-show. Michael Walsh, here we go. Silence, yeah. Hey, it's been, not to jinx it, but it's been a couple months since someone's yelled out alcoholics or day drinkers. Which has been nice. Man, I can't stand that. See which one's launching here. They both look ready. I'm guessing left side. No, right side's going. Okay, they're headed for the jump. Brittany says, I like Epcotians. I don't mind Epcotians. It's better than Terrans. Thomas says, Epcotians, haha, Brittany. Tony says, I'm hyped, Neri. Thomas, great minds think alike. Tricky gets a rip. Yeah, the doors got stuck there for a bit, huh? I'm guessing they always try to space out those pre-shows, so I'm guessing maybe they didn't want that hallway getting too jammed up after that third pre-show, so sometimes they'll hold you. And sometimes there's just not a cast member in there. I think that's what maybe happened this time. Thomas Cannon, open sesame. Frankie Gibbs, Epcot having some issues today. Yeah, it looks like it. I saw Frozen Ever Afters down as well. Michael Wall, someone has to tell him that he's on. Amusement Park Pirates, hello everyone in TVG, happy Monday. Hey there, APP, good to see you. Another friend of the channel and member of the Disney Streamer Network. And another one of our Anaheim streamers out there at Disneyland. Amusement Park Pirates does it all out there in LA. They go to Knott's, they go to Universal, they go to Disneyland. So make sure you're checking out Amusement Park Pirates, everybody. I don't think I have a link in your stream, but I know the mods will drop your link into the chat. So thanks for being here, APP. Hi, one please. Thank you. And he says someone wasn't paying attention. I blame Groot. Oh, don't pick on Groot. Thomas Cannon Jr., we can't teleport midstream. Oh, but we can. And we do. Gonna throw my hat in my bag here quick, everybody, so one moment. Michael IDK2, it's funny how he says on the video no recording at all, and he's live streaming the whole thing. Yeah, Michael, they don't really care, so I always thought that was weird. You know, they used to crack down on videoing way more, like, 10, 15 years ago, but I did have a guest come up to me a couple weeks ago and tell me I can't video, to which I said, it's fine. If a cast member tells me, okay. Well, great to see you, Michael IDK2. Welcome in, welcome back, and yes, we stream it all, right? Thanks for being here, Michael. Michael Walsh, Cosmic Rewind Hot Take. Drax's pause after a wait is a smidge too long. It is a little long, I agree. Thomas Cannon says Easter egg. That's right. Senegal Sal, 46 days. Normally it'd be way too long, but honestly, looking at the next 2 weeks forecast, November sounds better. Yeah, gonna be rainy down here, Sal. That's the problem when you come in October. In late September, you do get hurricane season. I mean, hurricane season is actually all summer. We just don't normally get them until later in the fall. 1, 3. All right, thank you. But yeah, great to see you, Sal. Welcome in, welcome back, sir. In 46 days, you'll be here before you know it, my friend. So what, that puts you like mid-November? That's a pretty good time to come down, except you might run into like Jersey week, I'm not sure. Well, so I've said it before and I'll say it again. How did NovaCorp do zero research before coming to Earth? They're just that good, Mike. They're so advanced, they can just figure it out on the fly. They didn't learn human. Terrible job by them. Sheldon says, where you at? We're at EPCOT, about to board Guardians of the Galaxy. Sheldon, welcome in, welcome back. Great to see you. Thomas says, you can politely ask them to check with another cast member, unlike last month on Star Tours. I know you're unconfrontational about that. Yep, if cast member tells me something, I'm not going to fight it. Even if I know I can record, I'm not going to fight it. I just see myself out. I know a lot of you saw, I did go talk to a manager on Star Tours one day just to make sure my rig was okay and everything, because I don't want to upset any cast members. That's my number one goal, cast members and guests. Don't want to annoy or upset them. Sheldon says, I am Groot. Thomas Cannon, their molecular structure is similar to a human staff. Yes, sir. All right, I'm going to quiet down now while we ride, and we'll see you after we save the galaxy for about the 200th time.
The Star Jumper list. You're all movement items. Hold down on the lap bar and push up when instructed to do so. Remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the Star Jumper at all times. And supervise younger riders. Cuando se hagan las puertas automáticas, este energético Star Jumper es seguro mire hacia abajo en la barra de seguridad y empuje hacia arriba cuando se detecte. Permanezca sentado con las manos, los brazos, los pies y las piernas dentro del Star Jumper en todo momento y supervise a sus pequeñitos.
Okay, they're headed for the jump point. This plan is never gonna work. Rocket! Well,
Okay, I've locked onto your vehicle.
We'll be right behind you.
Nothing to worry about.
Unless we cannot stop this unusually large man, then you're likely doomed.
Drax!
Good luck!
It was useless to follow me. What is that noise?
Noise? No one's gonna stop rock and roll from existing.
What have we done?
I think we jumped back.
We got the generator.
You have no idea how to use it.
Rocket,
I will destroy you.
We did that all the time. Rocket, anytime. Okay. Let me try this. You made just one.
I hate milkers.
Well, we're here. It's about time.
Of course it is about time. Have you not been paying attention?
Velveteen, bring your star blasters. We have them contained, but not for long.
Yeah, well, nobody.
Here we go! Yeah!
we're back. Locking coordinates for EPCOT.
It's EPCOT. EPCOT. Who names these things?
Thanks, Terrence.
Welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy.
We have no room in our ship for these new guards.
Drax, it's an honorary title. They're not coming with us.
I see. It is meaningless. Well then welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy. Where's that cake toast?
Welcome back to EPCOT. Please gather all personal belongings and exit the Star Jumper. The Nova Corps thanks you for your service.
And always a fantastic ride on Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. Not my favorite song on the ride, but still a great ride. Another great exit song, though. Oh, is it raining? Yeah, it is raining. All right, I'm gonna grab my umbrella here real quick. 1 second. Hang out on this garbage can for me, guys. Just starting to sprinkle a little, so I want to make sure I just have it out. Plus, I need to grab my hat.
That last time.
Okay. There we go. All right, we'll start making our way over to Hollywood Studios here because I don't think, I'm guessing Test Track's probably not going to be running here. Well, I don't want to gamble getting in line if there's going to be rain. Yeah, we'll start making our way to the back of the park. We'll hit Remy's Ratatouille Adventure on our way. So we're going to start the process of park hopping. Hope everyone enjoyed Guardians of the Galaxy. Such a great ride. And Buzz Lightyear fan back in the chat. Hey there, Buzz. Great to see you, sir. I do need to grab my battery pack out of my bag here. 1 second, everybody. So one of the things with my new, I had to change my setup. Usually have a booster battery for my Pocket 3, my DJI Osmo Pocket 3 camera that I use. But the thing that like connects it to my actual camera, those latches broke. One of the latches broke last week when it backflipped off that garbage can over in Tomorrowland while we were putting the chest mount on the other day. I'm gonna grab a drink of water too, I guess. Yeah, but luckily I still had the original like connection thing, so problem is I don't have as much battery life if I don't have the battery hooked up to it. That's a lot of talking for probably something you guys don't care about. Welcome to the stream. There's a lot of things I talk about that people do not care about. That's nothing new. Thomas Cannon says, please remember if you like the video, please consider subscribing. Absolutely. Always appreciate our new subscribers. Jula Rome. Welcome in, Jula. Or Hula. Not sure how to say that. Apologies. Hello. Believe you are new in the stream, in the chat. Thanks for being here, Jula. Jula says, awesome. Yes, Guardians is awesome, isn't it? Of course, I get the umbrella out, and now it is blindingly bright. Florida, right? I was laughing yesterday. I was watching some streamers, and I think Scuda was getting worried about the rain here at one of the parks he was at. And I live southwest of the Disney area here in Orlando, and I was sitting in my office at home working on some stuff, watching some streams, and it's just pouring and the sun's out. Like one cloud in the sky, and it's just a rain cloud. And it says, join the Guardians crew, like and subscribe, and save the galaxy with us. Buzz Lightyear says, I'm back. Welcome back, Buzz Lightyear fan. Glad you are here. Senegal Sal says, Jersey Week's the week before I get there. It's a sweet spot between Veterans Day and Thanksgiving, plus my 52nd birthday is during my trip. Awesome, Sal. Sounds like you know your stuff. Yeah, I just knew Jersey Week's kind of in that November, early to mid-November time frame, so good choice to avoid it. It is brutally busy. One of those kind of secret times of the year people don't know about. The Jersey Week is very crowded down here. Michael Walsh says, boo. Yeah, we got everybody wants to rule the world. We always do. Brittany says lag incoming. Looks like Rocket tried to upgrade the Wi-Fi again. Yeah, we get a little lag on that launch. And sometimes in the ride building, you do get a little. And I think for the most part, our stream stays pretty solid in there. Thomas Cannon says called it. Yep. Thanks for jinxing it, Thomas. Buzzkill Thomas. And I see just because Stream Elements reminded the chat, but something we've been doing here on the stream lately. All donations and super chats, half that money goes into a fund called the Half and Half Gift Away Fund, where we buy gifts in the park to give out to random guests. Maybe they're celebrating a birthday. Maybe they just look like they need to pick me up, or maybe they just look like they're having an awesome time. So we like to spread the magic with that. So yeah, just a nice reminder. If you want to help spread the magic, go for it. Thomas says, you got this song last time, I think. Yeah, I think I did get this last time. Because the time before that was September, so I didn't mind it as much.
I can't do that one, unfortunately.
Brittany says, haha, we're ruining the world today. We sure are, Brittany. Everybody wants to, but we are. He says, actually, someone else called it. I just agreed. See, Brittany's trying to not get the brunt of TPG's anger for jinxing us. Michael Wallace, I will say, in fairness to CR's worst song, it does work pretty well during the second half of the ride. You know, I was thinking that after that second drop, you do the spiral drop around the moon, and then you do that really nice little airtime hill before. You kind of do that like weaving left to right, and it goes really well in time with the music. But boy, does it stink at the start, yeah. It's just a letdown. Expecting something upbeat. You get dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Thomas Cannon, haha, Epcot, who names these things? Now I want cake toast. I still can't believe they haven't created some sort of dessert theme to cake toast. Aren't they missing out on an opportunity? You know people would buy it. It'd be a total like meme. Disney fans will buy anything like that. Jared Journeys, I see. It's meaningless. Love Drax. Yeah, Drax so funny. The entire time. I love him in the movies. He's so funny. Thomas Cannon says, that's a great food idea for Epcot. I still can't, like I said, ride's what? The ride's 3.5 years old now? Can't believe no one has thought, hey, we should make cake toast. Derek Dunn, good morning, Thad. Good morning, chat. Made it just in time for my favorite ride with my favorite song. Great to see you, Derek. Of course, Derek found us on Friday during our Magic Kingdom stream and just happens to be from Iowa, where I used to live for 44 years. Great to see you, Derek. Thanks for being here. Hope things are going well in Iowa. Justin Moto. That's pretty cool. I've rode Guardians like 8 to 10 times and never noticed the rock version of Universe of Energy before the launch. Awesome, Justin Moto. Glad I could share that secret with you. One of my cast member friends told me about that a couple years ago, and I would have never noticed that. And now I hear it all the time. Thomas is staying alive, staying alive. Nikki in the chat, awesome, made my day and got my song. Awesome, Nikki, glad we could make your day and glad you got to hear the song you wanted. Thanks for being in here. And thanks for watching the stream. Jay Martins, good morning. Thanks for streaming. Absolutely, Jay. Thanks for being here. We're glad you found the channel. Of course, I am Thad, the theme park giant. I do stream Monday through Friday here in the Orlando area. All the different theme parks. You'll find me streaming here at Walt Disney World. You'll find me streaming at Universal Orlando, SeaWorld, and Busch Gardens in Tampa. We love all the different theme parks, all the different rides. So if you're into that kind of stuff, it's the right channel for you. Thanks for being here, Jay. And there's Maria. Happy Monday. Hope you're having a great morning so far. We are having a wonderful day. Absolutely giant day of fun so far. Over at EPCOT, we're going to make our way back to France. Check on the Remy's Ratatouille Adventure single rider line. And if it is open and not too bad, we'll go for a ride on Remy before we hop on the Skyliner and make our way over to Hollywood Studios for the rest of the day. Great to see you, Maria. Of course, one of our giant mods. Always great to see you here in the chat, and thank you for the support. Maria says, hey, Brittany, I see I just missed Guardians. Yep, we can't blame you today, Maria. We got Miley's favorite song. So it's not Maria's fault this time. Unfortunately, we can't blame her. It's always more fun. My chat just jumped on me. Score Jason, good morning. Thanks for streaming. Hey there, Jason. Great to see you, bud. Of course, a good friend of the channel, Score Jason, another local here. And another friend of the channel and member of the Disney Streamer Network. You find Jason at the parks 5 days a week, typically. He's more of an evening guy, and he does weekends. We kind of trade shifts. So make sure you're checking out Score Jason, guys. He's got an awesome channel. Link to it in the description to my stream. Thanks for being here, Jason. Always great to see you. Thomas says, just a sprinkle fad. Yeah, it's been kind of spitting on me here the whole time, but not enough for me to really get the umbrella out. It looks worse than it is. Those clouds are a little foreboding. Michael Walsh says Soarin is still down. That's crazy. Don't really see extended downtime for Soarin, especially all three theaters. So yeah, there must be some power issue or something going on. I think I've ever heard this song playing here. What you do with a drunken sailor? Maria says, I'm going back to see what song played while I was gone. Enjoy. We'll be here. Maria says, ah, yes, everyone wants to rule the world. Of course, right? You knew it. We just got like a pocket of blue sky like right above us. We're surrounded by big poofy clouds everywhere else. Maria says so many awesome peeps in the chat today. There's awesome peeps in the chat every day. I love this community that we have built here. So thanks for being here and participating, everyone. It says we're almost 150 likes already. Yes, people have been smashing that like button today, showing a lot of support. Just realized I was worried I had the umbrella in the way here, the way I'm holding it. Luckily, it's not. Oh no, the Skyliner's down. Huh. I have to take a boat over to Disney Hollywood Studios later. It's not up and running again. That was one thing I was worried about with the weather, if the Skyliner would actually run. Definitely do not want to get trapped on that for an extended period of time. Especially if you're streaming. Not the most exciting stream. Yep, we're still stuck, guys. Score Jason says, I finally got to meet Scooter. Oh, yeah. Scooter told me he met you the other day. Scooter's a great guy. One of my good friends down here in Orlando area. Glad you two met. Hey, he said he ran into you and he was like, hey, I met TPG the other day. Score Jason crossing all those streamers off of his list. Finally meeting him. I'm surprised you never ran into Scooter. You guys are in the parks at the same time a lot, so. Maria says, I had a dream Brittany was on the stream and met that. Maria always having dreams about the stream. Lucky Brittany, huh? Maria says she was the star of the show. Haha. APP says, that's a nice dream you have, Maria. It was very random, LOL. The one I always remember was like, wasn't it your mom's birthday party and I came or something, Maria? Oh, now the Skyliner's running. How beautiful does that sky look right now? Crazy. I'm sure after a few more years I'll get used to the Florida weather, but I doubt it. Yuri says it's raining here in Miami right now, so I guess Florida's getting a little moisture. Yeah, we're going to be getting a lot of moisture here the next week or two, it looks like. At least the huge storms are not going to hit. Maria says, I was missing the streams for sure. I was missing them too. Hope you're feeling better, Maria. I am. I haven't been feeling the best, and then a bunch of our mods have been battling allergies and some other issues as well. We're just the walking wounded here over at Theme Park Giants. Thomas is just another day in Florida. Neri says, we care about everything you say, TPG. Yeah, that amazes me. I have an audience that'll listen to whatever comes out of my mouth. Nick and Shannon Jenkins, year to year. Oh, year to their travel. Excuse me, Nick. Says, happy Monday all. What a great day to spend in EPCOT. Well, good morning, Nick. Great to see you, sir. Glad to have you. Of course, I always see you over there on Sierra's channel. Sierra, a good friend of the channel, with Cruising Theme Park Guide, of course. Great to see you, Nick. Hope you're having a wonderful Monday. So we got a 45-minute standby line, and the single rider is open. Shouldn't be too bad, hopefully. Hello. This is looking pretty good. APP says, TPG is on the road to 4K. Let's get in there. Yeah, we just crossed the 3K milestone for subscribers last week. And we're on our way to 4K. Just knocking out those milestones left and right. So we're going to walk right on here. Perfect. I like that. I don't know. Buzz Lightyear says, TPG, what brought you here from Iowa? I wanted to do a YouTube channel and live in Orlando. I was in software, big corporations for 25 years. got really burnt out and just said, you know what? I'm going to sell my house. I'm going to move to Orlando. I'm going to try and do a YouTube channel because I love theme parks. I love Orlando. I love Walt Disney World. Always wanted to move here, so I finally did. I do not regret it one bit. Chase your dreams, folks. You only live once. No point in being miserable in a corporate job. I have a little more flexibility. I'm not married, don't have kids or anything, so I don't have other people dependent on me. Just my doggy, Barkley. She still gets her treats and food, so she's good. JG says hello there. Hello there, JG. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Can't remember if you're new here or not, but welcome in. We're glad to see you. Okay. Now we move to the secondary single rider line over here on the right side.
You can do row 2, please.
Okay, thank you. Row 2, all right. We like those nice short waits for Remy, don't we? We're having a great day over here at EPCOT, crowd-wise. Thomas says, my power just went out, we're struggling today. Oh, I'm sorry, Thomas. I can't remember, are you like, aren't you like northwest Florida? I think you're in Florida, right? Hopefully it comes back on soon, man. Losing power in heat like this, not great. Antonio Tower, I spy the Hollywood Tower Hotel Studio Skyliner. Haha. Tony can even find the Skyliner with the tower on it. That's how good Tony is at spotting the Tower of Terror. Brittany says, LOL, I missed the Convo and Maria's dream. Well, you were part of it, Brittany. Maria says, oh my gosh, the dream where you came to my mom's birthday party. Okay, I thought it was your mom's birthday party. Disney Streamer Network dropping in with breaking news. Bert and Mary Poppins are now meeting in Hollywood Studios. They joined Pinocchio and Jiminy Cricket. Times can be found in the My Disney Experience app. Oh, that's cool. You see them walking around Main Street sometimes. I don't think I've ever seen them over at Hollywood Studios. That's cool. He says, I'm feeling okay right now. I got some medicine to help me sleep better. Awesome, Maria. I hope you start feeling even better today. Meds always help, right? Derek Dunn, as someone who also wants to move to Orlando eventually, your story is great to hear. It gives me some encouragement for the future. Awesome, Derek. Yeah, man, it's the best move I ever made. Wish I would have done it when I was like 21. Except I wouldn't have all my friends and things, you know, back in Iowa, but yeah. Maria says, TBG, you should remember when you have allergies and play a vacation away from Florida during that time next year. I've never had them in the fall. This is the first time they ever hit me. I usually get them in April down here. I never had them in Iowa, so we're learning that I apparently have them in the fall as well. All right, I am going to quiet down, everybody. We will see you all in a few minutes. Enjoy Remy's Ratatouille Adventures.
Venez, suivez-moi. The chef Daddy is waiting for you. This way. Qu'attendez-vous? Des invités pour le dîner.
On n'aurait pas idéal. En commun? Non. Simple moment. Too simple. What? Mais oui, that's it! Hey guys! What are you doing? Que manigancez-vous? Out of my way!
Take that off.
Dépêchez-vous! Par ici! Go! Go!
Right this way. You are always welcome at these two shades.
Okay, be sure to grab all your stuff and watch your step as you exit. Goodbye!
Boy, it's such a fun ride. Because I ride a lot more since they put the single rider line in. And of course, we're always going to point out, hey, we're rats right now. Look how big the tiles are. And now we're humans.
Thank you!
The tiles go back to normal. Theming.
That was really cute. Super cute ride. Very cute. I think sound.
I think I thought it was cute. I'm not sure. Alright, I think I'm going to put my... I'm going to throw my umbrella in my bag here. I've been... carrying it around, and now you know once I put it in, what's going to happen, right? It's just the way it works. But right now, gorgeous blue sky. Had some weird issues trying to connect to my home PC. I can't switch my scenes. Keeps losing connection. Just some wonky things going on over here at EPCOT today, right? There it goes. Now it's back. Oh, it never switched over to Remy while we were in line? Sorry about that. Yeah, we're gonna go hop on the Skyliner. Just throw it on right now so I don't forget about it. Thomas says, oh, Remy, a walk on. Nice, I love it. Love walking right onto it. So much better than waiting 45 minutes, right? EPCOT's got so many great single rider lines. Test Track, Remy. I guess those are the only two. But they're both very, very helpful and convenient. Test Track's usually awesome. Eric says, wait. Maria says, I will chase my dreams. Good. I'm glad to hear that, Maria.
Yeah, you know.
Find that pot of gold. Thomas says, we need a Remy emoji. Oh, do we? I actually have a couple more emojis I can throw in because I think we hit the 50 members mark recently. So that usually opens up a few more slots for you. Derek Dunn is someone who also wants to move to Orlando. Eventually, Thad, your story is great to hear and gives me some encouragement for the future. Awesome, Derek. Yeah, I don't regret it.
I do enjoy that 2 of the options were different forms of fish. It was just different colors. No, one's flavor blast.
Let's cut through this way. No.
Oh.
Thomas says, bonjour. Brittany, 12 more likes, 150. We can do it, everyone. Appreciate your support. Yeah, let's smash that like button if we haven't done so, folks. Let's keep promoting this stream out to the YouTube community. Help us find all those people that like to watch theme park streams. All those likes and subscriptions do help the channel grow. It's free and the easiest way you can support me. Derek Dunn wants to know, how does the Florida heat compare to the Iowa heat humidity in the summer? I used to think it got hot and humid in Iowa. Because I'd come down here on vacation. It's like, oh yeah, it's hot. Now, Iowa will get the heat and humidity like we get here, maybe a week or 2 out of the summer. Imagine the worst week in Iowa, about 4 months. So there you go, Derek. And even Iowa's worst does not compare to Florida's worst. Now, I'm used to it after a couple years. I was actually the first summer was brutal. It was the hottest year ever in Florida that year. And it's been better the last 2 years, but it is still hot. Usually from about mid-May to mid to late September, we'll be in the high 90s, hundreds the whole time. High humidity. So yeah. But I will say you get used to it. You just learn to stay hydrated. Just learn to not be out in it all the time either. Unless you're a streamer. Mary says, yes, Scott, Derek Dunn. So many people want to move closer to the magic. That's what brought me here. Disney World was my favorite place. All the places I've been, Disney World is always my favorite vacation destination. We grew up coming here as a family when I was a kid, every year pretty much. So it's just in my blood. Wow, the wait times. Oh, Soarin did open. Maybe we'll put Soarin on our way out if we get over here soon enough to see how Hollywood's doing today.
But the difference is
Derek Dunn says, near absolutely me. Kids are still pretty young. But my wife and I plan. Oh, we have Tiana over here. Didn't even notice. Just with the little girl, though. Yeah, they will have random meet and greets over here. You'll see Daisy Duck a lot standing on this walkway. I've never seen Tiana over here, though. That's cool. So we'll make our way out. The exit here. We're going to go grab a little water on our way to the Skyliner. Oh, there's Daisy in her chef outfit, looking adorable. Never seen her in her food and wine outfit there. Of course, Epcot does have 2 entrances. Got one in the back here towards the International Gateway. This spills into the boardwalk area. So you can walk over to Hollywood Studios, you can take a boat, or you can take the Skyliner. You have a lot of options. Here it says, what a beautiful fun ride. Get ready for a ride on Ratatouille's Adventure, everyone. And here it says, Barkley is a beautiful princess. She sure is. Like you always say, she's a diva. And she is a diva. She will not be in a good mood on Wednesday. We do have our yearly checkup at the vet. She's going to get all our vaccines and everything and be mad at me the rest of the night, I'm sure. That's one of the reasons we're doing Animal Kingdom that day, because we can start at 7:30. All right, I'm going to go. If you are unaware, back here in the International Gateway, there is a refillable water station back here by the restrooms. So if you come out of the park and take a right, drinking and it went down the wrong pipe. I'm not just coughing for no reason. Just choking myself with water. Don't worry about it. Okay. Of course, these LK water machines are very handy for exactly what I was just talking about there, Derek Dunn. Staying hydrated in the parks. Always got to be mindful of, even today when I don't even think it's that hot. These are the days where I get in trouble. Because I mean, it's still warm. I'm still sweating or whatever, but not like I was a few weeks ago, so I never drink as much. Although it's also easier to stay hydrated all the time. It's not as hot. Maria says the attraction. Oh wait, what do we got here? Maria says the attraction officially opened on 10th of July 2014 at Walt Disney Studios Park in Disneyland. That's right. I rode it in 2015 when I was over there. So that's why I talk about this on the stream a lot, but when Remy's came here, I wasn't that excited. So I think it opened in 2021 here, and it was like, that's right, it opened 6 years ago, or 7 years ago in Paris, and I'm supposed to be excited. But it is a great addition. EPCOT definitely needed another, I don't know, I guess it's probably an e-ticket attraction. This is starting October 2025. Ratatouille in Paris will be temporarily closed, expected to reopen in 2026. I wonder what they're adding. I think they're going 2D. I think they're getting rid of the 3D. Which will be nice. I don't know that 3D adds a ton to rides. It's just my opinion. I don't even wear the glasses when I stream, just because then I can't see the camera very well. But yeah, I hope everyone's excited for the Skyliner. It is pretty fun. And a different way to get around the resorts. And there he says, tomorrow night there's a members only live stream.
I got my brown glasses on.
Those are so much fun. We are face to face and one-on-one action with the theme park giant. That's right, it basically turns into an Ask Me Anything within reason. We had a great time last month. We did the first one. I had fun. Always great catching up with the community. And in order to participate in that, you do have to be in the giant fans of fun, the highest tier. So let's make note of that. APP, have a great day, everyone. Enjoy the ride. Awesome. Thanks for being here, APP. Yeah. All right, thank you so much. We got yellow, my favorite. We actually got one without a wrap, which is nice when you're on the inside. Except, see this reflection of me. Now, we definitely don't need to be seeing it. Nobody wants that. Thomas, your power is back. That's great, man. Good to hear. At least the cell phone kept its signal so you could watch the stream, huh? But glad you got that power back, man. Yeah, the wrapless ones are nice. The wrapped ones look cool on the outside, but you can't really see very well out of them. Here we go.
Welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at EPCOT International Gateway. We're flying to Disney's Riviera Resort, with a final stop at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort.
Yep, so there's a couple different stations we'll go through. The
We
first
hope
one,
you
we
enjoyed
will
your
not
visit to
transfer.
EPCOT and World
That's just if
Showcase.
you're going to the
Did you learn
Riviera
how to
or
say hello in a different language
some of the
today?
Caribbean Beach Resort. Mayor McCheese, my buddy Joe. I forgot my 3D glasses in the other room. Yeah, man. It's tough with the 3D. Luckily, the Pocket 3 actually does a pretty good job with 3D and almost makes it close to 2D. There's a couple effects that don't look great, but a lot of it looks pretty good.
Soon we'll be flying past Disney's Boardwalk Inn and Disney's Boardwalk Villas. This charming lakeside resort offers magical lounges, enchanting restaurants, and live entertainment on the boardwalk every evening.
Maria says, that was so weird. All I could see were my messages, so it looked like no one else was chatting. No, just you, Maria. It's your world. I can see everything now. Oh, good. Thomas, make sure to grab all your stuff. Yeah. I was worried on Guardians. I made sure to check my pockets when I got up. Some of those roller coaster seats when you're tilted back, because my pockets are so short, I wear golf shorts. I don't know why golf short pockets are so small. But my phone will pop out of it sometimes without me knowing. Maria says, Matthew, they're making it 2D? I think that's a good change. Yeah, I agree. No need for the 3D on most rides. Maria says, better use our own eyes to see things. We're park hopping, how fun. Remy's queue needs a major upgrade. It's so boring, Michael. And the Paris one's the exact same. There's like nothing going on. It's so boring. So the Swan and the Dolphin off to the right. Got the Boardwalk Resort right here, close up. I guess while I got a minute here, one thing I am going to do, I think Saturday, I'm going to do a resort stream. I do want to start doing resort streams.
Skyliner Turn Station. While this special station was designed just
So put in the
for
chat which resorts you want to see me stream
stations
at.
were designed to complement their unique environment.
I'll start to do more with my travel agency now that the channel is doing pretty well and I don't have to work on it as much at night.
Beach Resort.
So let me know which resorts do you want me to stream at so you can learn about it. Michael Walsh is just boring hallways. Yep. We're here at the turnaround point. Remember the old Skyway between Fantasyland and Tomorrowland? They came down to do like a 90-degree turn in the speedway out in the field there. You can still see part of it, I think. We got the Riviera straight ahead. That's where we're heading. We'll go down into that station, but we don't have to disembark there. Cut that off to the left here. You can see Spaceship Earth just poking out over the trees. Really is a nice ride. Oh, there goes the Muppets. Skyway, Skyliner cabin. Walking with Sunshine, good morning. What have we done already? Oh, we did a lot this morning, Sunshine. Unfortunately, Soarin was down most of the time we were over there, but
We hope you are
did
enjoying
Run with the
your journey
Wind,
on the
Figment,
most magical
Guardians of the
flight on Earth.
Galaxy,
We are now
and
traveling
Remy,
along
and now we're
Wednesday
hopping
Drive.
on over to Hollywood Studios. Great to see us, Sunshine. Hope you had a great weekend. Thanks for being here. Happy Monday. Maria says, I think Florida is dry like a desert. Oh yeah, that's what Florida's all about. No humidity whatsoever. Totally dry all the time. Tony says, same here, Maria. All I could see were my messages for a while too. That's weird, guys. YouTube is messing with us. Everyone welcoming Sunshine in. Sunshine saying, my diver is here visiting, so I've been spending time with him, Penguin. Awesome! Your son's home. That's so cool. We're going to be over at SeaWorld on Thursday. I was wondering if he'd be around or not, so it sounds like he probably won't be, but he's in a much better place, right? He's home with Mama. Awesome to hear, sunshine. Have a great time with your son.
In just a few moments, we will be arriving at Disney's Riviera Resort, a Disney vacation club. As one of the most picturesque vacation destinations in the world, the European Riviera has fascinated and inspired many great artists over the centuries, including Walt Disney himself.
Buzz Lightyear fan says, I've said this before, that my friend lives in Piasta, Iowa, close to Dubuque. Yep, you mentioned that, Buzz, because I grew up in Dubuque and know Piasta very well. I actually grew up in Asbury, which isn't a real town, kind of hard to explain, but it is. Yeah, I was maybe 10 minutes from Piasta, probably a little less than that. See, in Iowa, you can just say, like, you're this many minutes away because there's no travel.
Welcome to Disney's Riviera Resort. If you are traveling to Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort, Disney's Hollywood Studios, Disney's Pop Century Resort, or Disney's Art of Animation Resort, please remain on board.
Michael says, right now, Towers 30, Mania 30, Rock is 35, Rise is down, Smugglers 30, and Runaway 40. Wow. Appreciate the update, Michael. Those sound like great wait times for us.
Until the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin, please supervise children, collect your belongings,
Bill says he's going to Dubuque College. I think it's a JC. He's probably going to University of Dubuque, which is actually a pretty good school. They've invested hundreds of millions of dollars. They had a very rich alumni that has really started to donate. Or maybe he's at, unless he's at Northeast Iowa Community College, which is in Piasta, so maybe that is it. Jim R. Skyliner's my favorite Disney transportation. Awesome, Jim R. Welcome in. Glad you're here and enjoying the Skyliner. Hi. That's me in the reflection. Great to have you in here, Jim R. And thank you so much for saying hi. Hope you're enjoying the Skyliner. Mayor McCheese, Skyliner is a very cool way to park out. Yeah, it really is. I don't do it very much as a local, but Skyliner was awesome when I used to stay over at Pop Century. Maria says, you are not a fish. TBD. Michael Walsh, how was the stream today? Bad, choked on water. Yep. Streamer chokes on water, news at 11. Michael Walsh, he survived. What am I, a doctor? Thomas Cannon, hydrate. He's coughing for no reason. Walking with sunshine. Hydrate before you dihydrate. That's right. Always a good rhyme. Speaking of hydrate, let's get our bottle out and enjoy a drink. Thomas says, I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa. Maria, he's crazy. He was trying to transform to meet the mermaids. Back to Mayor McCheese. Welcome in, Joe. Great to see you, buddy. I don't think I gave you like a real official welcoming, but Joe's a good friend. He'll survive if I don't give him a big greeting, you know. Always great to see you in here, buddy. Thomas says, no, I love the 3D effects. Oh, well, I mean, it's still here. I haven't said anything about it. It's probably still new enough at Disney World that they'll leave it for a few more years. You know, Paris, it's, geez, 11 years old now.
Welcome aboard the Disney
Riviera over here
Skyliner
on
at
the
Disney's
left.
Riviera Resort, a Disney vacation club. If you are just joining us, we are on our way to Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort, with
Caribbean
connecting
Beach
flights to
Resort
Disney's
here on the
Hollywood
right
Studios,
and the left
Disney's
across
Pop
the water.
Century Resort,
A
and Disney's Art of
gigantic
Animation
resort. If you ever stay there, be aware. It is a
Bon
massive resort.
voyage to the Mediterranean. We are about to go island hopping at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort.
Maria says, I've never taken the Skyliner, actually. Oh, Maria, it is fun. It's worth it. Although some of the scaredy cats of fun may not like it as much. Scott Whitaker, we love the Skyliner. On our trip earlier this month, my wife and I rode the entire Skyliner loop just for fun. I used to do stuff like that when I'd come down on vacation, ride the monorail just to ride it.
We are now sailing over Disney's
the Epcot
Caribbean
loop.
Beach Resort, where every day feels
I haven't
like
done the
a
Epcot
Junkanoo
loop in a
celebration.
long time. I love the Epcot loop. Maria says it looks really nice inside. Yeah, they are pretty nice. People were really worried because they don't have air conditioning, but they actually built these, the way these flaps work here. As long as you're moving, the air comes in
just a
pretty
few
well.
moments, we will be landing
So we are going to
at
have to
Disney's
transfer
Caribbean
here.
Beach Resort.
Thomas says, TBG, is that a funhouse mirror? Making me look really tall, Thomas. Must be. Maria, has anyone ever stayed at the Caribbean Beach Resort? I have stayed there 2 times, Maria. I'm not the biggest fan of it. It's just so big. If you don't have a car, the bus system's kind of rough.
Welcome to the
Depending
islands
which building
of
you're in,
Disney's
because you may
Caribbean
just
Beach
never be able to get on a
All
bus. They're so
passengers
packed.
must disembark or transfer at this station.
But I do like the setting. They have a really great main pool
the
for
most
kids.
magical flight on Earth.
But like everything's so far away sometimes, depending which building you get put in.
Please remain seated until the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin,
Sunshine says, I have Maria, I love it.
collect your belongings and watch your step.
Yeah, I love the word resort. Maria says, oh, cool, we're walking with Sunshine. They have a pirate room, right? Yeah, they do pirate rooms over there. Thank you. All right, now we'll make our way over to the Hollywood Studios line so we can transfer. Thomas Cannon, TPG, do you play golf? And Buzz Lightyear fan. I was asking the same question. Yes. Well, I haven't played in a while. I don't have as much time these days. Plus, I stream during the day. And I just don't have as much money as I used to. I do have the 9-hole walking course over at Disney I can play for free. I've just never done it. I need to start doing that more often. Yeah, I haven't hit a golf ball in well over a year now. Probably a year and a half. Yeah, 1 please. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Yes, you too. We get another one without a wrap? Wow. And we'll be over there in just a few minutes. But yeah, I do love to golf. I thought I'd play a ton when I moved down here. Problem is I don't have any golfing friends, so I'm not big on just going solo. The only times I've ever really played were when friends were visiting and we'd go play somewhere. But I used to live over by Orange County National when I lived in Windermere. So I'd go over to that driving range quite a bit. I played there a few times. Great course. Beautiful. Maria says you stumbled upon a box full of scaredy cats of fun and seems they were left on the Skyliner. You take them with you. Yeah, we'll bring them over to Hollywood Studios with us.
Ladies, gentlemen, and islanders of all ages, welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. We're flying to Disney's Hollywood Studios.
Let's see here. We're gonna have to go through security, so I'm probably gonna put you guys on pause when we get over here.
Walt Disney had a passion for animals and the natural world. Today, we are traveling through one of the many protected wetlands here at Walt Disney World Resort.
Well, we'll definitely have to.
If
Security
you're
does
lucky,
not want you walking through the
some of
camera.
the happiest wildlife on Earth.
Excuse me, folks. Gonna have to blow my nose here. All in all, though, allergies holding up pretty well today. Feeling pretty good. Maria says, oops, stumbled. The word shrumbled is funny, though. I knew what you were saying, right? Pile Adventures, Skyliner for the win. Yes, sir. Great to meet you earlier, Pile. You guys are having a fun day over at Epcot. Nice and empty over there. Neri says, on our way to 200 like, let's go. Tony says, honestly, the Hollywood Tower Hotel is the best thing on the planet. Mary McCheese waves hello.
In just a few minutes, we will be arriving at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Whether you plan to visit a galactic
Sunshine says, hubby and I go to Disney Paris in 148 days. I'm getting so excited. Oh, it's a cool park. Gorgeous park. Absolutely stunning landscaping. My favorite castle of the 4 Disney resorts I've been to around the world. Absolutely gorgeous. And make sure you check out that dragon underneath it. It is so cool. If you have any questions about Paris, let me know, Sunshine. I went there in 2015. Hasn't changed a whole lot, so I've got a pretty good idea what's going on over there. Park Rose, I laugh every time I hear the Skyliner chime. I use that as an alert.
Star-studded itinerary using your My Disney Experience
That is
mobile
funny,
app.
Lawrence. I used to have the Star Tours, which is very similar to that chime. And I switched to the People Mover for a while, where they would always ring in and tell you info. All right, let's see here. Get my camera
Ladies,
case out.
gentlemen, and members of the Academy, welcome to Disney's Hollywood Studios.
There's tower for you, Tony. Get a nice elevated view of it as we come in. Of course, we got the wrap here.
Please remain seated until the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin, please supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your step. Thank you for flying with us.
My Walsh, the Skyliner between EPCOT and HS is always so much fun. You think, yeah, I actually think it's quicker to walk. I think I could probably walk over here faster. But it's a lot more fun to ride the Skyliner. If you've never ridden the Skyliner, don't do the dumb thing I do every single time and forget to have a drink. Thank you. All right, we're at Hollywood Studios, everybody. Hooray for Hollywood. Park Rose, I stayed at CBR 3 times. It's great, relaxing vibe. We stayed in Jamaica, so we were near the Skyliner. Oh yeah, I haven't been there since the Skyliner went in. So yeah, there's probably a little strategy involved with that, huh?
We'll see. I'll see you later.
Maria TBG, could you plan a vacation that was land and sea, so days in the park and then go on the cruise? So I don't do cruises, but I do have people at the company I work with that could help with that. So I think between me and another agent, we could definitely do a land and sea vacation.
We go to Art of Animation, Pop Century, Riviera.
Okay, so we're gonna need to, I think since I have to put the camera away anyway, I'm going to use this as a chance to take a restroom break over here by guest relations. So we'll walk over there. We'll keep talking here for a few minutes. Yeah, we'll throw the camera in the bag and throw the pause music on and everything. You guys have a little dance party while we take care of a few things and get through security before we come back on. Antonio Tower, I haven't golfed in years. Yeah, it's been a couple years for me now. Park Rose, this leg of the trip is like 5 minutes. Yeah, the second leg's pretty quick. It's that whole path you take getting over to the Riviera. You gotta go out of your way. Maria says, I know you're a travel agent. Yep. Michael Walsh, Tonio Tower, taking the Skyliner from AOA is so fast and convenient. It makes you think it must be true going between the parks. Yeah, I was surprised they didn't do like a direct line, but I get it. Saving a little money. Buzz Lightyear, anytime I have a chunk of time during the week, I try and go on the course 4 times a week. Oh, that's awesome, Buzz. Jealous. Very jealous. Yeah, I used to golf about 3 or 4 times a week when I lived in Iowa. I had the pass a couple years, the city pass, so I could play all the Des Moines public courses, and had a good group of golfing buddies, so it was awesome. CGL, I'm back, everyone. Welcome back, CGL. Glad to have you. Thomas's "The Universe is Messing with Me Today" Fad, when you were singing "I'm Walking on Sunshine," it was playing in my background randomly. Oh, that's funny. That's funny, Thomas. I probably sounded better though, right? Tony says, "Oh, the beautiful tower." Yep, that was just for you, Tony. Knew you would appreciate it. Park Rose. I play Wii Golf. Does that count? Yeah, sure that counts. Let's see. Make sure I'm not missing anything here in the chat. Okay, I didn't see anybody new coming in, I don't think. Well, at least great people if there are new people. So, all right, we are going to take a quick break here. It'll be a few minutes, probably. It depends if we get pulled over or not here in security. So, all right, I am going to throw you guys onto the pause screen, and we will be back here as soon as possible, guys. And then we'll get into Hollywood Studios and keep the giant day of fun going. Oh no. Hold on. I can't get to my OBS studio right now, so 1 second. I can't change the scene. If we can't change the scene, we can't have a dance party. Let's see here. So we'll do that for a minute. Hopefully my OBS comes back. There we go. All right, everybody, we're going to throw on the pause.
Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. But hold on tight, gotta Don't you worry, don't you fret. Theme park giant's not done yet. The fun won't stop, it's just a blink. Grab a snack, refill your drink. Don't you worry, don't you roam. Stay right here, it still feels like home. Hang on a moment, we're not through. Theme park giant still got more for you. The stream is paused, but don't lose track. Just a quick break, then I'll be back. A short break, some time to chill. There's more Disney magic still. Hang on a moment, don't you roam. Theme park giants coming home. Giant will be right back. Theme park giant will be right back. Theme park giant will be right back. Giant will be right back. Don't you worry, don't you fret. Theme park giant's not done yet. The fun won't stop, it's just a blink. Grab a snack, refill your drink. Don't you worry, don't you roam. Stay right here, it still feels like home. Hang on a moment, we're not through. Theme park giant still got more for you. The stream is paused, but don't lose track. Just a quick break, then I'll be back. A short break, some time to chill. There's more Disney magic still. Hang on a moment, don't you roam. Theme park giants coming home.
Appreciate everyone's patience. Well, we took a quick restroom break and had to make our way through security. Luckily, the umbrella did not get us pulled over either time today. Although, got to go back through security one more time when I go back to EPCOT later. So I'm sure that's when I'll get pulled off to the side. Now we'll make our way over to the entrance here. What time is it? 12:30. Wow, today is flying. Hello. How are you doing?
Very well.
Awesome.
The theme park giant.
That's right. We're live on YouTube right now.
Oh, nice. Let's go.
That's right.
They know who you are?
Oh yeah.
Well, listen, it's a pleasure. I'm Rush.
Thank you, sir, man. Have a great night, great day, Rush. Very nice. Oh, we got some sprinkles coming in here. Where? There's like one cloud above us. All right, we'll get over to Tower. I think we'll do Tower first. Got my cardboard box full of scaredy cats of fun. Gonna take it on with us. Hope we don't drop it. Send them flying all over. Okay, that was pretty funny. I didn't think that guy knew them. He was honking his ECV horn. But it was his daughter. He was being annoying. Oh boy, looks like we had a heck of a dance party. Mad Mike back. What's up, TPG? Hey, Mad Mike. We're just getting over here to Hollywood Studios, my friend. Glad you're back. We're going to have a lot more giant fun over here. Knocking out all the big e-ticket attractions at EPCOT and Hollywood Studios today. It's part of the fun with park hopping. Of course, it helps when the crowds aren't too bad. Well, best background music. Let's get through all the dance party chats. Trying to see who won the dance contest here. Here's that gorgeous shot of the tower. Blue skies in the background, got the palm trees, always love how it looks when you walk down Sunset Boulevard here. And we have a winner walking with Sunshine. Way to go, Sunshine. You must have had some awesome moves out there. Sunshine's got her crown. She's going to wear it proudly. I love it. Thomas says only the mods can win. Ouch. Sunshine's not a mod. We just found Sunshine at SeaWorld one day and brought her along with us. Just like Brittany. Although Brittany is a mod. Oh, and Thomas gets a crown too. So nice of you, Maria. Got a king and a queen. That's right, Thomas. I think we had our biggest dance party ever. Yeah, you guys, tons of chat here. Maria says TPG is famous. Michael Walsh, that was in a rush to get away from him. I'm just always kind of awkward sometimes when cast members talk to you. I don't know. I don't want to put him on camera. I feel weird. But I think he probably would have been cool with it. But he gave me a fist bump. Nice guy. I think he was from Edmonds, Oklahoma. So if you do want to give him a cast compliment, Rush from Edmonds, Oklahoma there at the front entrance to Hollywood Studios. Definitely welcoming us in.
Oh, that's right.
Shouting us out. Got a 30-minute wait here.
When it went down for the final.
Okay.
30 for Power is always a go. Tony says, oh, thank you for going to Tower first. Absolutely, Tony. It's mostly because I want to ride Tower. It's been a while. Oh, 30 minutes? Must not be using the extended queue if it's all the way back here, is my guess. So it's using all the outdoor queue. It'd be about 45 from this point. Cruising Theme Park Guide. Everyone knows the Theme Park Giant. Hey, Sierra. Good to see you. Great friend of the channel. Cruising Theme Park Guide. Make sure you check out Sierra's channel. She does a couple live streams from the parks. Does vlogs. And she's going to be starting a new channel all about helping out the tech side of YouTube. Streaming, SEO, stuff like that. Sarah, if you have a link to your new channel, go ahead and throw it in the chat. I forgot to add that to my list, but we're excited for that. I think it's October 5th or 6th she's going to actually kick it off. Yeah, great to see you, Cruising Theme Park Guide. Thanks for being in here, Sierra. Great to see you. Hope your Monday's going well. I know you've been busy at work. Tony says, Thad's an icon too. This is the t-shirt would be a cute picture of cats flying off tower right there. Yeah, I was thinking about ideas for it last night, and I was thinking about me sitting on tower with a box, but the cats are flying all over the place. This is an interesting queue line today. It's not wrapping all the way back around. I think we're going to go around and then join up right by the lobby. Huh, interesting. Haven't seen them do this setup before. Still should be about a 30-minute wait or so. Let's see what we got here. Boy, why is my OBS hating me today? Sorry, just making sure my scenes are changing here. It's being kind of weird today. No, we'll leave it for now. I think it did switch. Diz our dream. Good morning, everyone. Hey, Jeff. Good to see you, sir. Good afternoon to you. Always good to see you. Diz our dream. Another local here that streams from the parks. Make sure you check out Diz our dream, friend of the channel, everybody. Great to see you, Jeff. Hope you're having a wonderful Monday. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. Tony says, I can definitely make a Tower Cat shirt if you like. Maria. Tony says, I'm surprised by how quiet the parks are. You know, this time of year, still pretty quiet. I was actually more surprised with how busy they were last week. I don't know where that week came from, because they were pretty busy. This seems more like usual for late September. Now, I would say by the end of this week, we'll probably start to see things bump up. October does tend to get a little busier down here in Orlando. I'm of the belief September is the quietest month for the parks in Orlando. Right after Labor Day, the attendance just completely falls off a cliff. And I mean, it's because all the schools in the country are back by that point. So not many people are going to take a trip right at the start of the school year. And I would say January, like the second half of January, is probably the second best time to come. And then, honestly, summer. Summer's been the best. February, March, April, very, very busy usually. At least the last few years. And of course, I mean, November, December, with the holidays, very busy. Looks like we've got almost 160 likes, according to Brittany. Awesome, everybody. Appreciate the support. And if you're just making your way in here, or you've been watching for a while and haven't hit that like button, go ahead and smash that like button if you're enjoying the stream. And if you're still here, that must mean you are enjoying it. Nearest is just the music gets you in such a happy mood. Ladies and gentlemen, we're at Hollywood Studios. Disney with Matthew. Hey, Matthew. Good to see you, man. Welcome in. Welcome back. Another one of our giant mods. Not sure if you're working today, Matthew. We were over on Guardians just a couple hours ago. I was looking for you. I didn't see you. I know sometimes you can sneak out. Janine Nafi. Hi, I'm back on. Great to see you, Janine. Welcome back. I'm glad you're here. We're about to ride Tower of Terror. Or in a little bit. Brittany says SeaWorld for the win. Yep, Brittany loves SeaWorld. Over there, was that Saturday night, Brittany? Getting night rides on Mako. Nothing better. Tony says, does Tower get a crown too? Sure, Tony.
No, like...
I'm sure you can draw that, right? He says, yeah, the SeaWorld peeps, we love you. Yeah, we feel like every time we go to SeaWorld, we bring in a new regular to the community. Our bro says it's 12:34, make a wish. Oh, I'm 8 minutes behind. We'll catch up. Tony, Tower always looks great sitting there. It is an icon for a reason, right, Tony? Thomas says this is one giant day of fun. Awesome, Thomas. Glad you're having a giant day of fun with us here. Oh, looks like my battery's dying on my microphone. I was going to switch that out during the break, and I forgot. So let's grab our other one here. Should only take a second. As long as it connects this time. We've been having weird issues with the second mic not connecting when we go to switch. So we'll see what happens. Yep, and it worked today. So we will switch that over. Just gotta get it on the Orange Bird shirt here, and we'll be ready to roll. Let me know if the audio sounds good since I did switch over. Look at this. Got the mist pumping out today. I don't always have this on. I like it. Everett says, gosh, I miss Tower Terror. I have to do this the next time I'm there. It's such a great ride. For quite a few years, this was my favorite ride down here at Disney World. I just thought it was such a perfect mix of thrill ride and storytelling. The theming is out of this world. Tony says, I miss Tower so much, Park Rose, wish I could squeeze it. Cruising Theme Park Guide. I've not been to Hollywood in a while due to everything being closed. I didn't get over here last week or the week before just because my allergies screwed up both of my streams for Hollywood Studios, so I'm excited to be back.
I usually watch on like a Saturday night. It's just like light. It's not bad.
Neri, I saw your note. I did not. Thanks for sending that. Park Rose wants to know, all right, everyone, how many drops will TPG get? Ooh, I hope we get a lot. As long as we get the extended ride through, that's always my favorite. The little bonus Easter egg scene. It's not really an Easter egg, it's just random, but always love when you get that last shot up when you think the ride is over. Everyone says, yes, get AI to create that pic of you with a box of cats. Cruising Theme Park Guide says, thanks, TBG. Absolutely, Sarah. No problem at all. Thanks for dropping that in there, Park Rose. Park Rose, Tony Tower, does Hollywood Tower have a pool and room service? Tony says, I wish I wouldn't go near the pool at the 10-foot pole, Matthew. Appreciate you dropping Dis Our Dream in there, Brittany. Cruising Theme Park Guide says also it's Magic Kingdom Monday. Yeah, I go to the Magic Kingdom, at least for the foreseeable future, on party days. So that's typically Tuesday and Friday right now. Because I like to do a lot of rides when I'm there. And the crowds are very light on party days. Tony says, if Tower does invite me to the pool, I would consider checking it out from a distance. Marie says, friends, I gotta go. Hope y'all be back. Sorry. Carry the box of scaredy cats tightly. I'll try my best. Always try to hold on to all of our scaredy cats. Sierra says, wow, even MK wait times are nice. Oh, really? Interesting. Usually Monday's bad over there. Saturday and Monday are bad. Because they're sandwiched in between parties on Friday, Sunday, and Tuesday. So Saturday and Monday are usually real bad over there. Tony says, yes, I shall draw a tower in a crown. Matthew says, no, Pat, I'm not working today or tomorrow because I requested a day off. I'm going on vacation Thursday. Awesome, Matthew. Hope you have a great vacation. Park Rose says, Matthew, enjoy your vacation. My next vacation is roughly 24 days, 11 hours, and 16 minutes away, roughly. See, now you got to be like Seaguest and go down to the actual second for us. Brittany says, picture and audio are good. Thank you, Brittany. Matthew's heading down to Miami on Thursday. Awesome, man. Enjoy time with family. I'm assuming you're going to see your family down there? Oh, yeah, because you're visiting family. Well, there you go. Park Rose, oh, I love the bonus trout. Me too, man. It's the best version. Mark F. joined late today and missed your Epcot fun, so I reviewed it at 2x speed and caught up. Awesome, Mark F. Thanks for being here. And thanks for going back and catching up. Glad you're here, Mark, as always. Hope you're having a great Monday. We're glad you're here, bud. Janine says, I like the ride. I love Tower. Mark Rose says, Mark F, make sure to hydrate after running twice as fast to catch up. Yeah, it's hot enough. You gotta be careful, Mark. Can't be sprinting through Epcot. Cruising Team Bar Guy says, maybe TTG should take the stairs. Oh, I don't think so. I think I'll take the elevator. I'm willing to take my chances. And he says, once a month to visit my dad. Awesome, Matthew. Always good to hang out with family. Tony says, yes, the perfect angle. Figured you'd like that, Tony. Tony says, I wish Tower had a sit-down lunch area. Yeah, I wish they had some sort of restaurant there. They could have themed it so cool. I know that was one of the concepts when they originally built it. Barbara says, what building is TOT based off of, if any? There's Tony with the answer. It's actually based off a hotel called Hollywood Tower in Cali. I don't think I knew that, actually. But if there's anyone I trust with knowing Tower of Terror facts, it's definitely Tonio Tower. Mark F, I'm not a TOT person. The sore back is now worth the jolting around. Oh, I get that. I had some back issues a few years ago, but luckily I think losing a lot of weight really helped a lot with a lot of those. Knock on wood, haven't had any back issues for probably almost 3 years now. Sorry about your back, Mark F. Back injuries are the worst. Well, there's worse things. So. When your back goes out, it's hard to do anything. Michael Walsh is Hollywood Studios desperately needs another sit-down restaurant, and there's plenty of space in that area for a Tower of Terror restaurant. Yeah, they do have a lot of space over here, I feel like. That's why the whole thing with like Muppets is, I mean, people were ready to riot because it's like, why are we getting rid of things? Tonio Tower, such a lovely building too. Park Rose, and it has an Art Deco Mediterranean style. It is a pretty building. I mean, for being like worn down, you know, still has a cool look. Art Bros, I mean, we knew Tony Otawa would know, absolutely. No doubt about it. I saw Tony had already answered and thought, oh, I don't need to chime in. Tony says, totally understand, Mark F. I can't do Everest. Oh, that's too bad, Tony. Yeah, Everest can kind of shake some people around. I know a lot of people don't like the backwards part either. Just two random doors back there. I don't think I've ever noticed those. Senegal style. There are 4 different drop sequences TOT. The number is only 3 fewer than the number of guests. Allow them to recite this stretching room per hour. I think it's more than 7 people an hour to do that. Got a random dead spot here in the queue. Yeah, huh. Funny how just like a little 3 by 3 foot space, I had no cell phone coverage. It's totally fine if I go 2 steps out of it. I thought there were way more than 4 drop sequences though, so I'm not sure the exact number. I mean, they say it could be infinity, which I don't believe that, but I remember when it just used to do the one quick drop, and then you'd go, and they'd take you all the way up. You drop there, and that was basically it. So you'd wait like an hour for like 2 drops. Kids these days have no idea how great they've got it. Here says close to 170 likes. Can we get to 200? We can with your help.
Yeah, Ratatouille.
Let's do it.
Come here, buddy. Say bye.
Heather, the one time I rode TOT was during a thunderstorm. It was perfect. Welcome in, welcome back, Heather. Great to see you. And that is a great time. All right, Tower of Terror. I can only imagine how cool that was when those doors opened up on top. Definitely add to the theming and the setting. Thanks for being here, Heather. Always good to see you in the chat. Hope you're having a wonderful Monday. Welcome back. And it says the pink stucco is actually inspired by the power made to clean school buses. Imagineers wanted something that evokes sadness. Oh. Really? Well, I know that color is kind of like supposedly calms people too. So the University of Iowa had a football coach for 20 or so years, Hayden Fry, in the late 70s to the late 90s. That's who I grew up with. But he was a psychology, I think he had a doctorate in psychology. And so he actually painted the opposing locker room pink. Everything was pink. All the chairs, all the walls, even the urinals, the toilets, everything was pink. And it was all to calm them down before the game. And you can't, how ironic that on National Coffee Day. Starbucks closes a bunch of stores. Oh, did they? Had not seen that, Matthew. Park Rose, Tonio Tower, do you like this exterior better, or Cali, or Tokyo? I know I'm not Tony, but I do think the Tokyo version, the outside, is probably the best looking. I do like the Guardians layover, but it looks kind of weird at the same time. And I love the one here, but... And then, of course, we still have the Paris one, which looks like the old version at DCA that turned into the Guardians overlay. Those were, I believe, the exact same. Whereas Tokyo Disney Sea has its own storyline, has nothing to do with the Tower of Terror. Completely made up IP and storyline. It's a fun ride. I still prefer ours. Disney with Matthew, Tower of Terror, I can't do it because I'm super scared of it. Another scaredy cat of fun. Well, you're in the right place, Matthew. Tony says Tokyo, since Cali ruined theirs with Mission Outbreak. Yeah, I don't mind the Mission Outbreak, but it definitely looks weird when you first see it. Tony says sometimes a cast member peeks out the random doors. Oh, never seen them. Tony. Mission Breakout equals Mission Heartbreak. I still like that layover though. That ride is super fun now. I love the Guardians. The 6 different storylines on the ride. Heather, I don't even remember if she saw lightning because she was too terrified. Didn't have your eyes open. Along with Sunshine, off to go get a tattoo, celebrating beating cancer for the 3rd time. Awesome, Sunshine. Congratulations. I love to hear that. Hopefully, you don't have to go through that a 4th time. I don't like cancer. Lost my mom to pancreatic cancer. I spent a lot of time raising money for the Pancreatic Cancer Action Network. Got an awesome group of friends. They have donated over $50,000 the last 15 years. Okay. So I'm a big advocate. That's so awesome, Sunshine. I'm so happy for you, and you deserve another tattoo. Tony says it used to be a single drop, then 2 drops, now it's 4 profiles. Is it only 4? Oh. Why did I think it was more randomized than that? I'll trust Tony. Everyone says Tony, Tokyo's nice for sure. Senegal Sal, CM's told me there were 4, but maybe not. Oh, sounds like it is. I don't know where I heard that there were more. Tony says this is the world's best theme park attraction. You might be a little biased. I'm not sure.
You can head down to the right.
Okay.
And that's the other side.
All right. Thank you. We'll go cram ourselves as far over against the wall as we can, since they're going to be yelling street shit. Sunshine says, I'm getting the wave from Moana, showing that we can beat any storm. That's so awesome. Sunshine, I'm so happy for you. There's a smile to my face to read that. Tom says, hopefully both sides are running today. It seems like they are. The line was moving pretty consistently, so you can tell pretty quickly if one of the sides is there. Tom does time. What's up, y'all? Hey, Tom. Welcome in. Welcome back. What's up to you, brother? Good to see you.
This was her
At this time, what line is this? This is Tower of Terror here at Disney's Hollywood Studios time.
Ladies and gentlemen, in just a few moments, the library doors in front of you will be opening. Please stand back from the doors as they will be opening toward you.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you.
Oh, God. You're not scared, though. It's okay, buddy. Close your eyes. This is also pretend. It's just pretend. It's a ghost house. It's not real. It's not real. It's pretend. It's okay. Mom got me to cover your eyes. Okay. You're okay. You're safe. Mom's right there. TV.
Hollywood, 1939. Amid the glitz and the glitter of a bustling young movie town at the height of its golden age, the Hollywood Tower Hotel was a star in its own right, a beacon for the show business elite. Now, something is about to happen that will change all that. The time is now, on an evening very much like the one we have just witnessed. Tonight's story of the Twilight Zone is somewhat unique and calls for a different kind of introduction. This, as you may recognize, is a maintenance service elevator, still in operation, waiting for you. We invite you, if you dare, to step aboard, because in tonight's episode, you are the star, and this elevator travels directly to the Twilight Zone.
Okay, we're going in. Close your mouth.
We have a little cell issue here in the queue. Oh, we'll be back. Always go left. Okay, I need to start putting some things away here quick. Don't want to lose the battery or the hat on this ride. Make sure I've got all my hands free to hold on to the Scaredy Cats and Fun Box. We can go ahead and give Mount Lorca. Go ahead and hide them. Pixie Dust CEO! Hey there, Pixie Dust. Great to see you. Welcome in, welcome back. Just in time for Tower of Terror here. Hope you're doing well, Pixie Dust CEO. Thanks for being here.
And do take special care to supervise your children. Thank you.
Hi, one please.
You're having on row 3.
Okay. We usually do have an issue with lag after the ride. Since we're in the basement of the tower, it's tough to get a signal. So we rush through there, but it'll come back.
Welcome to the Hollywood Tower Hotel. In just a few moments, your service elevator will be dropping in to bring you to your rooms. Seatbelts will go from your left to right only. All luggage will be stored by your knee, and anything you wish to keep, do hold on to it.
To our valued guests, for your safety once on board, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the elevator at all times. And do take special care to supervise your children. Thank you. Estimados huéspedes, por su seguridad, una vez a bordo, por favor, permanezcan sentados y mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del elevador en todo momento. Y por favor, vigile a sus niños. Gracias.
Six, top left. 5, top right. 4, middle left. 3, middle right.
Thank you.
2, front left. 1, front right. My top row on the right side where you buckle, please pull those yellow tabs. My middle row on the right side where you buckle, please pull your yellow tabs. My front row on the right side where you buckle, please pull your yellow tabs. Thank you. Pull those yellow tabs on your right, please. And just for a quick second, all hands up. Thank you. Watch your foot.
You are the passengers in Millennium Falcon elevator, about to ascend into your very own episode, the Twilight Zone.
One stormy night long ago, 5 people stepped through the door of an elevator and had a nightmare. That door is opening once again, and this time, it's opening for you. You are about to discover what lies beyond the fifth dimension, beyond the deepest and darkest corners of imagination, in the Tower of Terror. A warm welcome back to those of you who made it, and a friendly word of warning. Something you won't find in any guidebook. The next time you check into a deserted hotel on the dark side of Hollywood, make sure you know just what kind of vacancy you're filling, or you may find yourself a permanent resident of the Twilight Zone.
Ladies and gentlemen, please gather your belongings and watch your step as you exit through the elevator doors. We trust your stay at the Hollywood Tower Hotel has been a pleasant one. And please do come back and see us again. Thank you.
Two buggy heads. Head over here, grab a couple things out of my bag. And we got the good version. Got the extra drop. Just like we'd hoped. Just gonna grab my battery here. Sorry, I have to stare at the wall for a second. Grab a drink of water while we're sitting here. All right. I think we'll go check on Mickey, Minnie, or Runaway Railway. Is Rise of the Resistance open? I guess I can look. Usually by the time someone in the chat tells me, I've already looked it up, so. Oh no. Oh no. Jeez. Started to freak out because my phone's not in my pocket. Because it's in my hand. Oh my gosh. I'm smart. SMRT. I mean SMART. Apparently, Tower scrambled my brains a little bit there. Or I'm just always that much of a dope. Alright, let's see here. Rise is still down. Okay. Toy Story made an 80. Slinky Dog down. Single rider line. Oh no. So I think it just, my camera just dipped out again. My Bella box keeps I taught myself how to. So hopefully that all looks okay. 1 second here while I just make sure.
Hey, we're gonna go parallel to you.
Having a couple of fun tech issues today, but hey, that's all part of streaming, right? Let me go look here. I just want to make sure everything is looking okay here. Bear with me for one moment. Okay, it does look nice. Okay. Yep. Sorry, the black screen popped on there for a couple seconds again. My Bella box cut out for the second time today. When that happens, I lose my audio and video. Thanks for the feedback, everybody. When he says, you know, you're in for a treat whenever an elevator has seats and seatbelts. So is Brittany. Yeah, not getting on many elevators that have seatbelts. Probably make me wonder what's going on. Unless it's Tower, then I'm like, yeah, let's go. Tony says, Joasia, your sofa is calling. Brittany, our room is ready now. Cruise and theme park guide, time for some insanity. Tony says, more first-time riders remain unsure when the drops are there for, resulting in constant streaming. Yeah, you can always tell who the newbies are. The first sign is always when the second door opens and you start moving forward. the reaction people have is so funny because nobody's ever expecting that to happen. You just think it's going to be a drop tower. Ashley Duarte. Hey, Ashley. Back in the chat. Welcome in. Welcome back. Great to see you, Ashley. Always great to see you here. Ashley says, hello, been ninja watching. Awesome, Ashley. We love our ninja watchers, you know that. Our quiet giants here on the channel. Thanks for being in here and for watching. Appreciate the support, Ashley. Great to see you. Mickey Minnie doesn't look too bad over here. Barely spilling outside. Cruise and Theme Park Guide says having a snug seatbelt makes the ride more enjoyable. I disagree, Sierra. I want a loose seatbelt. I want to feel that. Those negative G's, I want to be flying out of my seat. Had rides where I'm basically standing up and the seatbelt is barely holding on to me. Hi. Thomas says, haha, all these streams. Yeah, that was a loud car, wasn't it? I love it. So much more fun when everybody's terrified. And he says, hey, why is the sky purple? Well, this shouldn't be a bad wait at all here. Welcome back to those who made it, says Thomas. Michael Walsh, no, not up. Wrong ride, Michael. I said down. Michael Walsh, stall of the resistance. Matthew says rises down at the moment. Yep. 35 for Mickey. Yeah, I think it's going to be about 20, if I had to guess. This should be a pretty quick one. Janine says, I heard one of the kids was scared. Yeah, there's always one scared kid in there. There was one in the pre-show that was freaking out. If they're that worried in the pre-show, it's probably not going to go very well in the ride. Brittany says, LOL, I heard that mini panic and knew exactly what you were thinking. Yep. You know. Keep leaving my phone places lately. Not great. Thomas Cannon says, haha, nice Simpsons rough TBD. Thank you, sir. My all-time favorite show. I am so smart. I am so smart. S-M-R-T. Me and S-M-A-R-T. It's burning the whole house. And we have Aurora. Hello. Well, welcome in, Aurora. Nice to see you, Aurora. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. And Michael Cleveland. Can you give John Charles, he's my son, and we're both homesick watching your feed. Wishing we were there. Well, welcome in, Michael Cleveland, and hello, John Charles. Thanks so much for watching us. Sorry you're both under the weather, but glad you can have a stream here at Disney World to make you feel a little bit better, hopefully. We're glad you're here, Michael and John. Thanks for being here. And Carla Simeon. Hey, Carla. Aloha. My friend, great to see you. Of course, our friend Carla out there in Hawaii. Bright and early for her. Great to see you, Carla. We We're at our second park of the day. We're just getting in here, huh? Getting your day started. We're over at Epcot to start the day. Hit quite a, hit 4 rides over there, and now we made our way over here. Just got off tower. Up there, making our way to Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. And then we'll figure out the rest of the day once we're off. Well, thanks so much as always, Carla. It's great to see you. Hope you're well. And we did not get September, Carla. You'll be shocked to hear. We got Everybody Wants to Rule the World on Guardians. There it says, Michael Cleveland, hope you both feel better. TBD will definitely give you guys a shout out. Like, sorry, I meant to say, would you give John Charles a shout out? LOL, my bad. Oh, I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant, Michael. Yeah. Welcome in, guys. Great to see you. And we'll just give John Charles one more shout out, just because he's feeling sick. Thanks for being here. Pretty says, last time I was on Mako, the girl slammed that lap bar down. I barely got airtime. Oh. I always try to leave. A gap or a click or two of gap if I can. I just hope they don't staple me in. That stinks, getting stapled on an airtime machine like that. My first ride on Iron Gwazi, I think that was actually the day I was unable to get my stream running down there at Busch and just hung out riding roller coasters by myself without going live. They stapled me in so hard on my first ride on Iron Gwazi. There was no reason for it. I fit just fine now. I used to have to get stapled to fit, not anymore. And let me tell you, Mako's an airtime machine, but it's a different kind of airtime. Wazi is intense. So having that restraint down tight on my thighs never feels the best. We're not going anywhere. I'm not. Some people get up. Oh, you're fine. Some people get upset, but the line's not going anywhere. Carla says, on my way to work. Well, glad you can have us on while you're on your way to work, Carla. And hope work goes well for you. Always great to see you in here. Tom, this time, what line is this? This is Mickey Minnie Runaway Railway, Tom. Should be on, well, we'll be in the pre-show here in just a few minutes, probably 5 minutes or so. I feel like Mickey Minnie Runaway Railway is one of the most over-quoted standby times at the parks. It is a people eater, and the line usually moves pretty quick. Let's see our buddy Chubby. Where's Chubby? Little bird. Kind of the secret star of the attraction. Chubby's even got merch. Get a little Chubby shoulder pad to walk around with. No lightning lanes coming back, which means the standby just keeps on moving. Love it. One. Thank you.
My next group, we're gonna stop.
We may have a hiccup here in this queue area. Tend to lose our cell signal sometimes in this corner we're coming up on, so just be aware. Oh my gosh, we didn't lose it. That's rare. Disney Dork Biker Jim, hello from Illinois. I just wanted to say thanks for doing what you do, and you're doing a great job. Well, thank you so much. Disney Dork Biker Jim, of course, I always have to call out. I love that screen name. Thanks so much, Jim. Great to see you. And appreciate the compliments. Glad you enjoy the streams. I love putting them out for you guys. Always appreciate the compliments. Love bringing them Disney magic to people all over the world on YouTube. Thanks for being part of the Giant Fans of Fun community. Frankie Gibbs, Steve Our Giant. Fun fact about the railway, the wood grain in the pre-show. The white grain actually spells Disney. Oh, really? In the actual pre-show room? I'll have to look. It's a cool fact there, Frankie. I love all the hidden Mickeys they spread out throughout this attraction. There's some really good ones. I'll show you the one in the light. I usually show it here on screen. Actually, you can see it on this one. Let's see. We'll try and zoom in on it. It's actually like Mickey's face. In case you don't see it, it's right there. I love all the light fixtures in this area. Jeff, and good afternoon, Thad. Hey, Jeff, great to see you, bud. Welcome in, welcome back. Thanks for being here. Always good to see you. Thanks for saying hi in the chat, as always. Hope you're having a wonderful afternoon, Jeff. I know I am. Knocking out a ton of awesome rides today here at EPCOT and, well, not here, but at EPCOT and here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. It's a ride day. We haven't been in the parks very much lately. We got to get a lot of rides, right? Usually I like to mix in some shows over here at Hollywood, but not today. It's all rides. Produces half of the donations. I put in the gift away fund where TVG gives guests a gift. That's right, Brittany. Just a way we can spread some magic to guests in the park. Last week at Magic Kingdom, the one day we gave out a magnet, a keychain, and an orange bird pin to some very lucky guests.
Inside to the left, please. Inside to the left. You guys go all the way forward to the right. All the way forward to the right.
That's annoying.
There's another hidden Mickey up here on the screen in the bonsai tree. It's a little easier to see right next to the pagoda there.
Después de esto vamos a ir a la montaña rusa. ¿Quién se quiere subir? ¿Se quiere subir, María? Ya, bien, tía. Una nueva de Star Wars. La Chini por aquí. Ahí está.
Hi, Goofy! Well, you was late for a picnic. Yep, we're off to the park. See you all there. Nothing can stop us now. What any
Oh, hiya, folks. Want to take a ride on the train? Excuse me, you lady. Do you mind helping these good people into the park? Or it's this here old people. Thanks. Be back in a jiffy to pick you all up.
No, no, porque estos son más chiquititos para su oreja. A ver, pero necesito que alguien me ayude, por favor. Ahí.
Tranquilo, mamita.
Sí, sí. Esto no está en su oreja.
Tyler Raven Silva back in the chat. Hi guys, happy Monday. Well, welcome back in, Tyler. Great to see you. Sorry I'm late again. No worries at all, Tyler. Always great to see you. You're never late. We're just happy you can make it whenever. Looks like we got a $25 tip from Disney with Matthew. Thank you so much, Matthew. Oh, I really appreciate that, man. And of course, we'll take $12.50 of that and put it towards the gift away fund. We still have a couple of dollars left over from the other day, so we got about 15 bucks to play with right now. So we'll get to buy something and give it out. Thank you so much again, Disney with Matthew. Everybody give him some shout outs in the chat. We appreciate that so much. Frankie Gibbs, they said there's like 200 hidden Mickeys in this ride alone. I would believe it. It's like everywhere you look, there's some sort of hidden Mickey, right?
Mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus coches. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
Brittany says, awesome, Disney with Matthew. Thanks for the $25 tip. Yes, indeed. Frank Hall, so a very great afternoon, everyone. Hello.
How's it going, sir?
Not too bad. How are you?
Man. You need your phone. Phone case.
Guardians of the Galaxy did that. You just saw the back of my phone. Frank Hall says, so a very great afternoon, everyone. And Frank to hi. Well, hello, Frank Hall. Welcome in, sir. Great to see you. And it is a great afternoon over here at Hollywood Studios. Hope you're having a great afternoon watching wherever you're at, Frank. Thanks for being here, Frank Hall. We're glad you found us. Pretty sure that's a new name, so welcome to the channel. If you are new here, I am Theme Park Giant. Fab, the Theme Park Giant, to be exact. I stream here in the Orlando area 5 days a week, Monday through Friday. Starting around 8:30 in the morning most days now. Sometimes 7:30, depending what time they open. But I do Walt Disney World, I do Universal Orlando, I do SeaWorld, and I do Busch Gardens in Tampa. I ride everything. I love coasters, I love thrill rides, I love it all. I love slow-moving dark rides at Disney. I'm just a theme park dog. Theme park nerd. So thanks so much for being here, Frank Holt. We were almost on Mickey Minnie Runaway Railway here in Hollywood Studios. Great time to join. Thomas says Orangebird pin. Yeah, the Orangebird pin was pretty sweet with all the Dole Whips, wasn't it? And it looks like Disney with Matthew has joined the Fan of Fun community. Thank you so much, Matthew. Matthew tipped us and joined our Fan of Fun tier in our membership. So he gets access to all those emojis. He gets his loyalty badge in the chat next to his name. And of course, he gets to participate in the membership polls that we occasionally put out there. Thank you so much for all the support, Disney Matthew. And he's a giant mod as well. MVP Matthew.
Arm speed and legs inside your train cars. And be sure to keep an eye on this.
Near, he says 25 likes away from 200. You're all amazing. Oh, we're crushing it today, guys. Thanks for all the support. Keep smashing that like button. It definitely helps. Frankie says, Theme Park Giant, that grain spells Disney. This grain? I can kind of see where it makes out letters. I'm just not seeing Disney. Kind of like that Guardians Easter egg Matthew told us about. I didn't get to go to that station today, so I didn't show it. Thomas Kenna Jr. Ooh, my voice is coming back. And almost hit that falsetto. One, please. All right, thank you. Ooh, we're going right on. Oh, and Disney with Matthew with the $9.99 super chat. Matthew, what are you doing, man? Oh my gosh, I appreciate it so much. Thank you so much for the super chat, the tip, and the membership. You are incredible, sir. Definitely the MVP of today. Frankie says, yes, that grain. Yeah, I can kind of see it. Now that you pointed it out. All right, we're going to hop on here and we'll quiet down while we ride. All right, everybody enjoy Mickey Minnie Runaway Railway.
Testing. This thing on? Can you all hear me way back in the back? Welcome aboard, folks. We're ready for a relaxing ride around the park.
Hi, folks. Hello there. How you doing?
Hey, Mick and Ben.
Be sure to take good care of our friends.
Gosh, bear with me. What could possibly go wrong?
Oh no! I must have hit that track switch. Let's get that going quick. So happy to see you. Come on in. Don't be shy. That's right. Everyone to your positions. Ready? And 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, excellent. You're all waltzing so beautifully together. Now, let's
Well, that concludes my guided tour. Hope you had a relaxing ride around the park, and thanks for sticking with me. Hey, picnickers! Told you nothing was gonna go wrong.
Nothing can stop us now.
Gosh, what's this lever do? Here we are, back in the barn. Remember to gather up all your personal belongings, take your small children by the hand, and watch your step as you exit my train. Come back and see me again real soon, okay? So long!
Exit to your right to person number 1. Come back and see us again real soon.
Thank you. Thank you. We go out through the screen we came in from, back to the human world. No more cartoon trains for us. Always a fun ride. I love that ride. Step off here for a second. Figure out our next plan of attack. Ooh, look at those clouds. Oh my. Oh geez, it's almost 2, huh? Okay. One moment here. Don't look to see if Rise of the Resistance is back up and running. But again, huge thank you to Disney with Matthew for the $25 tip, the $9.99 super chat, and also join in the membership. Ooh, Rise is open. Okay, we'll head back there. So I'm thinking we'll probably do Rise, and then we're gonna need to make our way back over to EPCOT. After that, because that's where my car is. Those clouds don't look great, do they? There's Pinocchio. Park Rose was saying that earlier. Pinocchio is going to be out with Mary Poppins. Can't remember the other characters. So by my count, with the half and half gift away, when we do a super chat, YouTube takes 30% right off the top. So I'm always going to go off of that amount after they do that. So that means we will be adding another $3.50 in. So we've got about probably $19 or $20 we can spend on a gift for a random guest here in the park. Surprise them and give them, hopefully give them a little bit of magic and pixie dust. Thanks so much again, Matthew. You are the MVP. Frank Holt says, and a big hello to the new ones who just joined the chat room. Yes, sir. Welcome in, everybody. If you're new here, say hi in the chat. Or if you want to be a Ninja Watcher or a Quiet Giant, that's cool too. We love our Quiet Giants. Matthew says, oh yes, near MVP. I won a championship. I was MVP yesterday in hockey. Oh, congrats, Matthew. Always so weird to me that people that grow up and are native Floridians play hockey. But I mean, the Panthers are back-to-back champs, so and the Lightning have won a bunch too since they've been down here. Hockey's a big deal here. Frankie Gibbs, I love this ride. My little loved it too. My wife has figured out how to get me on rides now. LOL, it's to convince my little to go on and drag me on. Are you a scaredy cat of fun, Frankie? You're in the right place, because I ride everything, so I'll bring you on. You don't have to do it. And there's Pluto. Boy, there's a lot of characters out today. You can see them at both parks. Thomas says, this is a fun one. Sure is. Love Mickey Minnie Runaway Railway. Frank Holt. So it looks like you're at my fave park next to Epcot. Epcot's your number one, huh, Frank? Epcot's my number one as well. We were over there this morning. We park hopped over here to Hollywood Studios for the afternoon. Decided to do some park hopping today. Oh, the marquee is blocked off here. I haven't been over here for a couple weeks. Muppet Vision. Oh, I heard Gonzo was gone. No more Gonzo on the clock. They couldn't have left that till the very end. Come on. Well, that's sad. Rip Muppets. But at least we get them over on Rock and Roller Coaster here. At some point. 2026, it sounds like. Yeah, Frank, I love Epcot. Always been my favorite Disney park. Even as a kid in the 80s. I was just a little nerd. He says Epcot's awesome. Frank, it is. Neri, Goofy's an amazing conductor. I don't know, Neri. He didn't even know he lost his train. How good is he? Thomas says, choo-choo, Brittany Garsh. Goofy is funny, man. I'll tell you what. Frank Holt says, so I'm not sure how ours feel for the new Universal. Oh, you talking about Epic Universe? I love Epic Universe. I'm a big fan of it. I don't think the rides over there are that extreme. I mean, Stardust Racers is a pretty extreme coaster, but nothing like Velocicoaster or Iron Velocity. Some other coasters in the area. But I do feel like Epic kind of has dialed it back a little bit with this park compared to Islands of Adventure and Universal Orlando. A lot of the rides, I think it's a little more family friendly. Monsters Unchained is my favorite ride over there. Stardust Racers second. And I do like the Battle at the Ministry, the Harry Potter attraction. All three of those I think would be the best attraction at just about any theme park out there. They are top notch. I don't think the single rider line is open at the moment.
Yeah, because everybody who missed get in.
Yeah, I don't. Single rider is not open at the moment. So I guess we'll do Smuggler's Run and we'll check on it again. Because it does tend to open the busier Rise gets. Gosh, I wonder if we should just hang out over here and wait for it to open. So I feel like anytime we go do Smuggler's Run, we come back and it's open and there's a huge single rider line. But, oh well. We'll go check it out. Okay, I'm gonna take a moment while we're over here to get some water. There's a good refillable water bottle station here in this little kind of courtyard shopping area over here. Because it is hot. They took a bunch of those seats out over here. There's only one. Usually I like to go over there and use those when I need a break. And Love Pugs is here. Hello everyone from California and happy Monday. Hey, Love Pugs. Sorry, drinking some water here. Always great to see our friend Love Pugs out there in California. Happy Monday to you, Love Pugs.
Earlier I saw like 2 o'clock.
Great to see you too. And I am having a wonderful Monday. I hope you are as well. Thanks as always for being in here. Love Pugs, great to see you. I can actually drink this and refill it. I'm a bit parched. Go home and slam some Powerade. Step out here for a second. These clouds are not looking great, are they? I'm gonna go with CeeLo. It's still Minnie's fault. Huh. I don't know. I feel like Mickey kind of takes the blame for it, doesn't he? Stay hydrated, folks. Great to see you on the go with CeeLo. Welcome in, welcome back. Always nice to see you in here, CeeLo. Thanks for stopping in. All right. We'll go over here quick and throw that bottle back in our bag. Get a little bit of refreshment there. Oh, I'm going this way. Always figured I can just cut right through here. Thomas says Rise needs to rise up and work already. Yeah, keep going, Rise. It actually is working. Still not the single rider open yet. Leslie Jameson. Do they still have the BDX droids? I believe so. Pretty sure they're still here. I saw them, I think, last time I was over here, but that was, geez, 3 weeks ago now. Well, the allergies, I've not been to studios in a bit. But the BDX droids are pretty awesome. I'm not sure if they'll bring them out here with these rain clouds around, because those things cannot get wet. Michael Walsh and I got the... Actually, I don't think Michael was here with me. When I was here, one of the first days they were out and it started to rain and they literally just threw garbage bags on them and picked them up and ran away with them. Yeah, if we do see the BDX droids, I usually stop to watch. It is a cute show. They're very cool. Frankie Gibbs, TPG, I don't like going upside down. Disney is tame compared to King's Dominion and Busch Gardens. I live near. Oh yeah, I've been to both those parks many times. King's Dominion has one of my favorite steel coasters in the world, I-305. I mean, they changed the name now, but it used to be Intimidator 305. Came to Dale Earnhardt. 305 feet tall, I think 92 miles an hour, and it is intense. I gray out about half the time I ride it, and I've ridden it a lot. And Busch Gardens Williamsburg is a fantastic park. Alpengeist is awesome. I love Apollo's Chariot. Great park. Absolutely gorgeous. I do prefer Busch Gardens Tampa's coaster lineup. Hello.
Single rider,
Yep.
your will be assigned to
Okay. Ashley says, maybe all the characters are the trade-off for the construction. I think they kind of ran a pilot this summer here with the Cool Kids Summer. They had a lot of walk-around characters, and I think it was really successful. So I think one of the things they're always worried with here is just the crowd levels are so big, they don't want walk-around characters because it turns into a mob scene. That didn't really happen, so I'm hoping we start to see more walk-around characters. It is a nice little thing in the park. So, of course, there's two options here in the single rider line. There's a right staircase and a left staircase. And you know, if you watch this stream, you always go left. No one ever goes left. Ever, ever, ever. We've had like 2 people here before. That's about it. Michael Walsh, I get the feeling the Rock and Roller Coaster reskin is going to be quick, and I'm not sure that's good news. I would agree, Michael. I want that thing to get torn down and rebuilt, and that's not going to happen. I think that's going to be a pretty quick turnaround. There we are, no one in front of us.
Single rider, come join this group.
Perfect.
You all head inside.
Can I be engineer? I know. Thank you. You didn't like my joke. He says, I love the BDX droids. Buzz Lightyear, my battery might die at any time. No worries, Buzz. We'll see you next time. Looking forward to them adding some new scenes here on Smuggler's Room. Wait, every time I've gone to switch my OBS, it just will not connect unless I refresh it. So strange how it's behaving today.
Right, two gunners side by side behind them. My engineer at the back. My next room, right gunners. Once these screws go up, we're going to slide over to where they are, okay?
Yes, we are here in the Millennium Falcon now. It is a great queue. I really do feel like you're on it. CeeLo says, no problem, thanks for the stream. Absolutely, CeeLo, thanks for being here. Always love streaming for everybody here at the park. Frankie Gibbs, Theme Park Giant, it's pinned. Get there now to match the new jungle theme as they did put up the wing coaster Raptera. They did remove Anaconda though suddenly this past winter. Yeah, I saw that and I shed 0 tears for Anaconda going away. Anaconda was brutal in my opinion. Cool looking ride. Loved it going under the water. Yeah, Panthera. Last year was like Project 305. They just renamed it again because they redid that whole area. I once did a coaster marathon for Give Kids the World, a charity down here in Orlando, and I went to King's Dominion for it. Cedar Fair parks all over the country would do it. So I had to do Anaconda for an hour straight, and I never rode it again after that. But I-305 for an hour straight was awesome. Senegal Sal, yeah, go collect the coaxial cable. You'll be running broadband internet in no time. No, Sal, you got the wrong idea. Coaxium. Thomas says, we need Hondo. Yeah, that's the one thing with the single rider. You don't get to see the Hondo animatronic. Frankie gets Theme Park Giant. Anaconda beat the crap out of you. Well, I'm a pro at this point.
Excellent. If you're ready, you can let to your left, your bags will put your feet.
Thank you.
To you all. Today's flight takes you to the planet Corellia. You will be intercepting a first order train shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. Move on, my friends. See you in the cockpit. I won't be in the cockpit, of course. Figure out. You're still here. Go, go.
For your safety, remain seated and supervise younglings. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y cuidados.
Seatbelts go outside in, cargo goes on the floor by your feet. Pilots pull in those yellow tabs. Perfect. My gunners pull in those yellow tabs. Engineer, alright, hit those flashing buttons.
Time is money. Flight engineer, repair test. Hit your flashing button. Stop. Only one engineer. Right, pilot. Push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left. Move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right. Pull back on the stick to fly up. Push forward to fly down. Weapons are online. Left pilot. Hit the boosters. Now let's go with that coaxium. Right pilot. Make the jump to light speed. Come, Papa. Those heavy dies are protecting the train. Take them out. They've locked onto us. Take evasive action. We need to defend ourselves. Open fire. Ah, there it is. After that plane. Flight engineers, fire the harpoon. Excellent. Now, gunners, move the cargo free. Pilot brakes. my friends, that could have been much worse. Okay, it's much worse. Yes, you got one. Excellent, my friends. Now power up the ship. Well, I have the coaxium. You see, just as I promised, my friend. Come on, let's get another container of coaxium. Pilots, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car. Flight engineers, fire the harpoons and reel us in. Get behind the train.
All right.
Pilots, into the center.
All right.
Runners, shoot the train. Ow! I think I will let you turn the move. Punch! Oh, God. Things are getting too hot. We've got to get out of here. Yes, a distraction. Fire the missiles at the train. Fire. The Star Destroyer is collapsing. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Boost. We made it! But we made it! No! Let's get out of here! Yes, Chewie will pilot us in remote. You retrieve one container of coaxium. This will greatly help the resistance. You have heard the First Order and made Chewie proud. Now after my modest profit, your cut minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon is... Oh, that is rough. Oh, wait, my friends. I'm afraid we have picked up a hitchhiker. Enfin, scan the exterior of the Falcon for life forms. You see, this happens sometimes when you travel through uncharted regions of the galaxy as much as I do. It is not unusual to find a stray species or two clinging to the hull. Nice, but keep... Oh, looks like we are ready to unload.
Thank you.
All available techs, we have a growing freighter that needs immediate transport back to the maintenance bay. This thing is practically scrap metal.
So I never realized until recently that as you exit, if you really beat the crap out of your Millennium Falcon, the exit area will also be damaged heavily. So you hear all the electricity and the lights were flashing and stuff. One day I got off and a cast member, I said something like rough ride, and he goes, yeah, I can tell. And that was definitely a rough ride. The ride's fun, but it doesn't need to hurt you if the pilots aren't doing very well, and it will just beat you up. Does that look good? I don't know. Lucky yesterday. I'm a Vikings fan. What do I know? Win's a win. Bears fan next to me. Had to say something.
I know, but the front.
Alright, we'll go check on the Rise single rider. Man, that beat me up today. I think that's the worst ride I've ever had on there. Two things you don't want to see. Usually you don't want two young kids piloting, and you don't want those kids to not speak English either. That's very bad. Let's do this.
That is not a lightsaber, it's golf. What do you think your last surprise is?
Let's see here.
Pero estaban adentro.
Frankie gives us saying, theme park giant Hannah kind of beat the crap out of you, LOL. It sure did, man. I was so excited to ride that because that was a ride you used to see on like the old, before Travel Channel would do the coaster shows. There used to be a big weekend on, was it Discovery? No, what was it? Now I can't think of it. Back in the late 90s though, but all the coaster shows for the year would come out on like Memorial Day weekend. Thrills, chills, and spills is what they would call the whole weekend. I remember seeing Anaconda and it went underwater and I'm like, oh my God, that looks so cool. And then it was not. It was not very cool. And I've also been on plenty of rides that go underwater. So that trick at this point was not as cool. Brittany says, I'm waiting to get an annual pass. Single tickets aren't worth it for me when I live so close. Yeah, you got to get the annual pass for Disney. Well worth it. I mean, I definitely get my money's worth. I mean, if you figure, if I had to buy single tickets, it'd be $170, $180 a day to come here. So no single rider. Hello. Do you know when the single rider is going to open?
So we don't know when it's going to open.
Okay.
I'm technically the greeter for right now,
Gotcha.
but I'm just here to say that it's not open.
I know it's always kind of random, so all right. Just thought I'd ask. Thank you so much.
Of course.
Appreciate it. All right, so we are going to go ahead. All right. Thank you. All right, so I think, tell you what, let's make our way back over to EPCOT. If we get there soon enough and Soarin's not too bad, we can go for a ride on Soarin. Just play it by ear here. Unfortunately, Rise of the Resistance did not want to play with us today. We've had a lot of down rides. Or maybe Test Track. We could maybe try Test Track single rider. I don't know. I guess we'll see when we get over there how much time we have. I do usually wrap up around 3 o'clock, and I started earlier today, so. Most of the reason I leave at 3 is just because I'm trying to beat traffic, so it doesn't take me longer to get home for my dog. She can go about 9 hours or so. Sometimes if I get stuck in I-4 traffic, it ends up taking me a lot longer to get home, so I usually like to get out of here at 3 for that reason. About 3:45, it starts to get real bad here. There it says we can only afford monthly payments, but it's totally worth it. Definitely worth it if you're local enough. I know you'd use it, Brittany. Yeah, I'm sure you get a ton of value out of your SeaWorld one. Frankie Gibbs, unfortunately that merger is causing a lot of issues with the last minute switches on pricing and stuff. Like Winterfest Gone and Halloween mazes you have to pay for now on top of going into the park. Yeah, the Six Flags Cedar Fair merger has been a bit of a debacle. I think a lot of us were excited because Cedar Fair bought Six Flags. Cedar Fair is the much better chain. Six Flags is usually a dumpster fire. And for whatever reason, they seem to be adopting Six Flag policies at the Cedar Fair parks instead of the other way around. I think a lot of us coaster enthusiasts are a bit shocked by all the stuff going on. I mean, Six Flags America, closed forever. California's Great America, going to close forever in another year or two. Just closing parks. I'm worried about Six Flags St. Louis. Yeah, it's not good right now. Six Flags ruins everything. And yeah, they tore Anaconda down with basically no notice. They did that to Superman up at Six Flags America. Pretty crazy. King Ka, Six Flags Six Flags Great Adventure in New Jersey, the tallest roller coaster in the world. They closed it without letting people know. Frankie says, Six Flags is struggling to make ends meet. It seems no new rides announced yet for any of the parks, just getting rid of what they have. Six Flags Over Texas actually just announced a massive roller coaster for next year. 300-foot tall dive coaster. The first giga dive coaster in the world. So they are still rolling some things out, but they're going to the parks that always get things, so. Brittany says, yeah, I've been seeing the news about that merger, Frank Gibbs. Doug Bowerman says brakes. Hey, Doug. I said hi to you today, Doug. I can't remember if I've seen you in here. Well, welcome in, sir. Great to see you. It's great to see you in the chat. Hope you're having a great Monday. Michael Walsh. Okay, it's much worse. Makes me laugh 100% of the time. Well, and he says it every time, too, so. I feel like even if you didn't touch a button, you'd still get that first coaxium. Am I wrong there? I don't think I've ever not gotten one coaxium. Doug says, if you're not accelerating, then you're losing. If you're not first, you're last. Brittany says, oh, geez. Oh, is this when I was just getting beaten up? That ride will beat you up. Thomas, Chewy will pilot you, and thank you, Chewy. I knew we were going to slam into that last big pillar, too, and we went dead on into it. And he says, yeah, it looked like a rough ride. Neri says, I don't know. To be honest, I've never been on this ride. I know I can't believe it myself. I will be on it next time. But I don't think there's supposed to be that much crashing right now. Should not have that much crashing. That was ridiculous. Neri says, whiplash. Thomas loves Hondo. Andy says it's super rough but fun. I don't know how much fun that was. That was just rough. Oh, we got another Daisy. Oh, they do have a lot of characters out. That's cool. We saw Chef Daisy as we were leaving Epcot. And now just Daisy over here at Hollywood Studios. Brittany says, whose insurance will cover this? Not mine, please. I don't want to pay the deductible on that. Disney with Matthew. Who's the pilot insurance company? I don't know, but they're not getting a... If the insurance company sees that flight, they will not give them a policy. No chance. Doug Bowerman, the kids always wreck their first spacecraft. Yes. I remember my first flight, you know. Thomas Da Bears, there it is. Doug Bowerman says the next sponsorship perhaps. Ha. Oh, that's what we'll do when we get over to Epcot. We'll go to the Creations shop. We got a gift to buy, right? I like the Creations shop. A lot of things in there, so need to remember that. Thank you. We see our buddy Rush over here. We'll go talk to him. Since he was so nice when we came in earlier. And I was a little caught off guard. He was super friendly. We do not see him. Keep our eye out next time we're over here at Hollywood Studios. Disney Dork Biker Gym, good bears, LOL. Bad bears, no. Okay, Skyliner is running, so we'll take it. Why not, right? Michael Walsh, I was told they don't run single rider for rides when there's bad weather. Anyone ever get told that? You know, I've noticed that when it does look like rain or it is sprinkling, they don't seem to have it open. So I wonder if you're right about that. Because at 150 minutes standby, I would think they would want to open the single rider line. Helps everybody. Michael Walsh, and I mean, I was told by a CM at the front of the line. Michael Walsh, Soarin currently 75, test track 30. Okay, well, Soarin's out. We'll see how soon we get over there, get through security and everything. At the very least, we'll be doing our half and half gift away. And that's always fun. Matthew says, Michael Walsh, I don't know why it's an hour long of a wait. Matthew was closed all morning. Soarin did not open until right when I left to hop over here this morning. So I think we were in the park, what, about 3 hours? I don't ever remember seeing Soarin down that long. Usually with the 3 theaters, at least, it's usually only one, so it must have been some sort of issue. And then I think it was Thomas was saying his friend got evacuated from living with the land today. So must have been something going on with the land pavilion. Near TBG, it looks a little cloudy. I'll check because sometimes they will close down the Skyliner. Yeah. It's running right now, so I think we're okay. And knock on wood, I've not seen lightning today. Even when it was like raining and cloudy, so. Like Wallace, maybe just running one Soarin theater. That could be a 2. I just think because it was down all morning. Now everyone's kind of slamming over there. Christopher Adams, what does the former Muppet Vision area look like now? It's got a big wall up around it. I was just over there, Christopher. Actually, they covered up the marquee on the old Muppet Vision theater. They took Gonzo off the clock. They've knocked down the Muppet Studio store that used to be there, but for now, there's not a whole lot of cosmetic changes that you can see from that area. I think what they're focusing on right now is building the ride building for the new roller coaster. That's way in the back, so they can hide that and work on it like during the day and things. Yeah, not a whole lot going on up near actual Muppet Vision. Thomas says, Six Flags of the dumpster fire, they're going downhill. Gave up my season passes because of their changes. Yeah, I need to get rid of mine just because I paid for it all year. I didn't even go to a Six Flags this year. I keep telling myself, oh, I'm going to go up to Atlanta, do Six Flags over Georgia, and ride the RMC at Fun Spot. But I have not done that. One, please.
You can head on in.
All right, thank you. Appreciate it. All right. By the way, welcome in, Christopher Adams. Always great to see you, my man. I went to high school with Christopher, guys. Known him a long time. Always nice when a real life friend is in the chat. And we hung out down here at Disney last year. Was that last
Ladies
year?
and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Hollywood Studios. We are on our way to Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort with connecting flights to EPCOT International Gateway, Disney's Pop Century Resort, and Disney's Art of Animation Resort. We hope you enjoyed your visit to Hollywood today. Now wave goodbye to your adoring fans below. Bye!
Bye-bye. No, too busy in the parking lot today. I mean, I guess I expected that based on the queues we waited in, but... Chris Stratton says, never mind, I caught a glimpse, huh? Matthew says, I've heard Six Flags in Texas, new roller coaster. Yeah. Giant dive coaster, biggest in the world. I'm not a huge... Dive coasters are cool, but, like, I don't know. You done one, you kind of done them
In just a
all.
few moments, we will be traveling over the headwaters of the
Yep, it
Everglades.
is like Sheikah.
The water that flows from the
Just
protected
bigger.
wetlands around Walt Disney World Resort travels all the way to the Everglades, the Atlantic Ocean, and the Gulf of Mexico.
Frank, he says, I'm really debating on renewing our King's Dominion Pass or go back to Busch Gardens instead. BG is more expensive and farther away, but you can tell what you're getting versus KD lately. Yeah, and I think as an overall park, I do prefer Busch Gardens. But yeah, the drive would be annoying probably, especially in, depends where you live, because traffic around there can be so bad. Doug says, yes, he said hi to me around 8:30. I've just been lurking and working. Oh, awesome, Doug. I was
Did
thinking
you
maybe
know
you were
that
here
the
earlier.
entire Walt Disney World Resort is over 40 square miles? That's about the same size as the city of San Francisco and double the island of Manhattan.
Thomas says, Six Flags, New Jersey's behind. They delayed Jersey Devil. Yep. The Flash. Yep. That just opened this year finally. And then now Kingdom Kong's replacement. Yep, that also got delayed. That's just Six Flags as a whole, their entire chain. I don't think any of their coasters opened last year that were supposed to. And a lot of them did not open this year. Thomas says, it seems they delay announcements for new coasters these days. Yeah, it used to be like late summer or like August or so. There was like a big day.
We will be arriving
They
at
just
Disney's
announced that
Caribbean
Texas
Beach
one
Resort
4 days
shortly.
ago.
All passengers must disembark and transfer at this station. Thank you, and we hope you enjoyed the most magical flight on Earth.
Sal says, I grew up going to Six Flags St. Louis every summer. We went a few years ago and it's a sad place now. However, Thunder River is still better than Kali River Rapids. Hot take. I don't like either of them. I don't like any River Rapids ride. And actually, Six Flags St. Louis has improved the last few years. They don't get big rides, but they've actually done a lot of
Please
like
remain seated
just
until
nice
the doors automatically
infrastructure,
open.
like
When exiting the cabin,
improving the
please supervise
landscaping
children,
and things. I was
collect
actually
your
really
belongings,
impressed the
and
last time I
watch
was
your
there
step.
in
Thank you for flying with us.
2022, I think. Where Mayor McCheese, my buddy in the chat, I went down to hang out with him and we did a coaster trip around the Midwest and I went to Six Flags St. Louis one day while he was working. I hadn't been there in a couple of years. But I actually made a vlog about it and I was like, guys, Six Flags St. Louis is actually pretty nice right now. Because I'm not usually a big fan of that park. Christopher Adams, I'm glad Hollywood Studios and new Universal Studios still have a lot of the look on their front entry areas that they still do from when they first opened. Yeah, it's less and less about Universal Studios as recognizable as time goes on, but Hollywood has not really changed a whole lot. I do like that. I miss the old Universal Studios from the 90s. I know I sound like an old angry man, but I thought Confrontation, like the Back to the Future before it got really bad and rough. Oh, what else was over there? Ghostbusters. They still have E.T. E.T. and the Horror Makeup Show are the only carryovers from the original park opening. Everything else is gone. I miss Jaws. I really miss Jaws. I love Jaws. Brittany says, I gave Rush a cast compliment earlier. Super cool. He shouted out TVG. Well, thank you so much, Brittany. I'm sure Rush will appreciate that. We always like to give those cast members cast compliments. Thomas says, good bears, TVG, 8.5 and 1/2. He says, I love the new fund as well, Thomas. Scuda just got back at that park hop. Yes. Now we're hopping back to Epcot. Making our way over there. That's where my car is. John D, is the ride experience much different on the Mexican Pavilion ride? From the original El Rio del one, please. The original El Rio del Tiempo. It's the same course, but it's a lot better with the addition of the 3 Caballeros. I guess it's a much more fun and interesting ride than what that ride was previously. Okay, thank you. All right. Pretty smooth transition in the Skyliner today. That's nice. Sometimes you never know. Hi, everybody. How long the lines will be at each different station. Yeah, I think it's quite a bit different. I actually really enjoy 3 Caballeros. Grand Fiesta Tour. Scuda says, awesome, nice to see that. Yeah, I know. I rarely park hop, right, Scuda? But felt like doing it today. I wanted to knock both of these parks out in one day. Thomas says, I did the same TVG, but Atlanta's 5+ hours away, so I paid a year and never used it. Yeah, luckily I'm still on a very low payment plan. I've been with Six Flags for years in the membership. So I kind of got grandfathered in. I was supposed to get grandfathered in forever because I paid the entire year of the pandemic.
Welcome aboard,
Just
Islanders.
so they had money, I wanted to help.
Disney Skyliner at Disney's
And apparently that
Caribbean
all
Beach Resort.
got thrown out with the
We're flying
merger,
to
which I
Disney's
think is
Riviera Resort
kind of
with
BS.
continuing flights to Epcot.
But by the way, John D, thank you so much for being in here. Welcome in.
Hold on to your straw hats. We are about to enter the heart of the Caribbean.
Scuda says, now that I look, I do see that on a thumbnail. Wow. Roughly here.
We are now sailing over Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort, home to a
Chris Random
collection
says,
of
yeah, last year on
tropical
Thanksgiving.
villages
Okay.
inspired by the colorful
It all runs
architecture
together in
and
my head. I couldn't remember it was
lifestyle
last year or the
of
year
the
before. But yeah, we hung out over at Epcot, got to meet his wife and kids. We had a fun time. I remember it was very busy that day. When we said our goodbyes, you guys were going in the lightning lane for Figment, and I was standing in like a 30-minute line.
In just a minute, we will be arriving at Disney's Riviera Resort, a Disney vacation club that celebrates the relaxing seaports and romantic vistas of Europe's
Does anybody ever
Mediterranean
stay at the
coast.
Riviera? Riviera? I've heard it is awesome. I've only walked around there. It is a gorgeous resort, great location.
Ciao, bonjour, and bienvenue. Hello, and welcome to Disney's Riviera Resort. If you are traveling to Epcot, please remain on board.
Frankie says, theme park giant Siren's Curse open, but all the rest are delayed because of how bad that coaster has been having issues at Cedar Fair.
Please remain seated until the doors automatically
Sirens
open.
has been fine. Are you talking about TT2 last year? I just think
Collect your
it's
belongings
the
and
entire
watch your
industry,
step.
like the theme park industry, amusement parks. All the new construction's been taking forever the last couple of years. A lot of things have missed their dates, not just Six Flags or Cedar Fair. Frankie says that Rapterra did open but was delayed. Yeah, I was going to go up there. Some friends are trying to get me to go up Easter weekend because Rapterra was going to open. And then part of the trip too was because the new Big Bad Wolf was supposed to open. And that had a major delay too. So there's another one. Park Rose, hey, weren't we on this ride already today? Nope. That was the Skyliner to Hollywood Studios. This is the Skyliner to Epcot. Totally different. Sausages21, welcome to the chat. I believe you're new. Thanks for being here. Have you ever been to Holiday World? Yes, I've been to Holiday World 2 times. I think 2 times. I know at least 2. Pretty sure only 2. But yeah, Santa Claus, Indiana. Some great wooden coasters. And a great water park there as well. But it is in the middle of nowhere. Crazy that park has just continued to grow and grow over there. Yeah, welcome in Sausages. Do you live near Holiday World? I'm guessing that's why you're asking. Yep, I've done most, I'd say pretty much every major park in like the Midwest, and even a lot of minor parks. Been to 120 different parks around the world. So chances are, if it's a pretty major park, I've been there. There's only a few in America that I consider major that I have not been to.
Welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Riviera Resort. If you're just joining us, we are on our way to EPCOT.
Relax and calm your life.
Ladies
Hi,
and
Giant.
gentlemen,
Welcome back. Relax.
we invite you to sit back,
Good to see you.
relax,
Thanks for being
and
here.
enjoy the
Hope
most
you're
magical
doing well.
flight on Earth.
And hello to you. Relax and calm your life. Nice to see you again. We had you in the stream on Friday over at Magic Kingdom, I remember. Frankie's a theme park giant. I failed as a dad. The other day we had our daddy-daughter date night with my oldest. We saw Jaws Legos and she just looked at me like, what the heck is that? Oh, I mean, it is a 50-year-old movie, so like, I get it. I think it's harder now for kids to watch a lot of the older classics that like we grew up with. Like, Jaws came out before I was born, but like, you still saw Jaws. There wasn't as much content out there. I don't know. I mean, plus kids love YouTube and stuff now, so.
In Burbank, California, where the Walt Disney Company headquarters are still located.
I've got a
today.
sweet Jaws Lego, not Lego, but nano blocks thing I got over at the Osaka park in Japan because they still have their Jaws ride. And it's awesome. Pretty awesome to see like a 4'10", 90-pound Japanese woman screaming in Japanese and firing grenades out of her grenade launcher at a shark. It's a great ride. Christopher Adams' Earthquake was great, as was MGM Backlot. Yeah, I do miss that stuff. Oh, Earthquake was so much better than Fast and Furious 2. Oh my, what a terrible attraction.
Pack your passports. We are on our way to EPCOT International Gateway. When we arrive, remember to use your My Disney Experience mobile app to review your worldly itinerary for the day.
And Lovebirds 305 Cafe. Hello, hello Lovebirds. Welcome back. Welcome in. Great to see you, and hello to you. Just riding the Skyliner over to Epcot right now. I'm doing some park hopping today. Thanks for being here, Lovebirds. So we're 11 likes away from 200. So if you have not hit that like button yet, go ahead and hit it. Still helps the channel out. 189 likes, that's a pretty good number for a Monday. I'll take it.
Ladies and gentlemen, in just a few moments, we will be taking a scenic spin around the Skyliner turn station. Please remain
Sierra
seated.
Cruising
This
Timber Guide. I've
station
not
was
had a
designed
Six
for
Flags AP
turning
in
only.
many years. Yeah, moving down here, I probably shouldn't have it. My thing is, 2 years ago, I did do a coaster trip. Oh, did I even go to a Six Flags on that? Oh yeah, I went to Great Adventure. Because Jersey Devil had opened that year, so I wanted to ride it. Wasn't that great. I was kind of disappointed. And then El Toro was not in the best shape either, and I love El Toro. I miss the old El Toro. Not So Scary Mary TV says, wow. Dwayne Ball, hey Dwayne. Welcome back. How do you rate Cedar Point? I love Cedar Point. I think it's incredible. One of the best parks on earth. I mean, it's like coaster mecca. You know, doesn't have the most anymore, but just an amazing lineup. I love my #1 coaster in the world is Steel Vengeance at Cedar Point. I love Maverick. I'd put that in my top 5 steel easily. I love Millennium Force. That's probably a top 10 steel for me.
Coming into view.
So many great rides. TTD2 was really fun, but it's kind of a one-trick pony.
Just off the
And I did not get to do
this charming seaside resort, with the
Siren's
golden
Curse this
era
year. I
of
didn't get up to
Atlantic
Cedar
beach
Point.
towns and turn of the
Yeah, I love
century
Cedar
amusement
Point. I've been
parks.
going there since 1994, Dwayne. My family used to go over there because I was such a coaster nerd. We would drive from Iowa so I could go. John D says, I'm assuming there's AC in there. No, actually, there is not. As crazy as that sounds, that they created these vents here. You get a ton of, it's a great breeze, honestly. Like, I don't know if you can, yeah, I don't know how I can show you. Well, you can actually see, like, the strings on my shorts are, like, blowing in the wind here. It's a nice breeze, as long as it's moving. Once it stops, though.
When you
Ah,
arrive at
great.
each nation's
Sausages, yes, I live about 30 minutes away from Holiday World. Free parking, soft drinks, and sunscreen. Absolutely, I do love some of their perks. Wish more parks would follow their lead. John D, oh geez. Yep. It feels good though, honestly. Thomas says hopping the parks.
We are now arriving at EPCOT.
Thomas says,
To all
TBG, I
who
was
come to
there
this place of joy,
when El
hope,
Toro
and friendship.
derailed in 2021.
Welcome.
I missed it by an hour. Crazy how that happened. Yeah, that was nuts. When I heard about that, I'm like, oh no, not El Toro. Luckily, no one got injured. Yeah, that ride needs a complete redo. Unfortunately,
Please
it's not as good as it
remain
used
seated
to
until the
be.
doors automatically open. When exiting
But
the cabin,
that is my
please supervise
all-time
children,
favorite
collect your
wooden coaster.
belongings,
Not
and
even
watch your
close.
step. Thank you
El
for
Toro
flying
in
with
its
us.
prime was so
Por
good.
favor, permanezcan sentados hasta que las puertas se abran
The air time on that, the first time I rode it, I knew the reputation it had. I've never been more blown away by a ride. I think the first time. Thank you, you too. Thank you. Cast members, so nice. All right, I do have to go through security here. Once we get down the ramp, I'm gonna have to put my camera away. Just for a couple minutes, hopefully. Shouldn't take too long. Although I've jinxed myself. I'm 2 for 2 on not getting pulled over in security because of my umbrella, so I'm gonna guarantee we probably get it this time. Frankie Gibbs, have to ask, because my daughter is going to want to know, where do you rank KD's Twisted Timbers? It's her standing favorite coaster. So, bit of a milestone for me, but Twisted Timbers was my 500th roller coaster. So it does hold a very special place in my heart, and I love it. I don't know where I rank it exactly, but when I rank it against other RMCs, the same company that, the company that built it is called RMC Rocky Mountain Construction. I think it's probably my 3rd or 4th favorite out of all the RMCs I've done on, which is pretty high praise. It's Steel Vengeance, it's probably Iron Gwazi, 2nd, maybe Gwazi. It's either Gwazi or Hershey Parks. Wildcat's Revenge is amazing. But I would probably put Twisted Timbers 4th. But it's like a top 20 steel for me, which is pretty good. So I do love Twisted Timbers. I love it. It's small, but it is intense. Wayne Ball says, I live right up the road from Cedar Point. Awesome. I'm very jealous. Although I live here in Orlando. What am I talking about, right? But man, I love Cedar Point. Okay. We're going to put the camera away just for a couple minutes here. Need to put you guys on the pause screen. We'll just hope that this doesn't...
Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. Be right back. Be right back. Theme park giant will be right back. Theme park giant will be right back. Theme park giant will be right back. Don't you worry, don't you fret. Theme park giant's not done yet. The fun won't stop, it's just a blink.
All right, we're back. We got right through. Now we just need to get back into the park here.
There we go, green. All right, have fun, enjoy. Should be good. Yep, we also have fun. Enjoy.
All right, thank you. Okay, we're back. Good to see Aurora back in the chat. Good morning, guys. Hey, Aurora. Good afternoon to you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for being in here. As always, great to see you. And of course, there is Chef Daisy. Looking cute in her little shelf outfit. Great to see you, Aurora. Thanks for being here. Thomas Cannon Jr. at TPG. If you love wooden coasters, I highly recommend the Great White in Wildwood, New Jersey, right off the beach. Yep, I've been on it. Done 2 or 3 of the boardwalk parks over there. I haven't done all of them, but yeah, we did do Great White. Great White was a lot of fun. Never think about that one, but yep, solid ride. I'm a big fan of over in Pennsylvania. There's a smaller park called Knoebels with Phoenix. It's 74 feet tall, but that thing is just pure fun. They're so smooth, so much airtime. I have had some absolutely incredible rides on that thing. Some of the best nights I've ever had at an amusement park or at Knoebels. riding Phoenix with a bunch of friends. And then like Silver Dollar City has Outlaw Run, that's amazing. Over in Sweden, there's one called Balder at a park called Liseberg. That's made by the same company that did El Toro. And it is awesome. I could go on and on. You know me. Cakes is already heading back to the EPCOT. Yes, sir. Going 6.5 hours, Cakes, you know. What do you mean already? Great to see you, Cakes. Cruise and Theme Park Guide says best RMC in my opinion is Twisted Cyclone. I still haven't done Twisted Cyclone. I haven't been to Six Flags Over Georgia since 2012. So the last time I was there, it was still the Georgia Cyclone, and it's one of the few rides that actually injure me. I think cut my knee open. Thought that ride was very rough. And then we did a thing, the group I was with did a water cup challenge. Everyone got a full cup of water. Whoever had the most water at the end of the ride won a prize. Needless to say, not many people came back with water in their cups. Okay, so it is 3. I think we're just gonna go do a little shopping here, grab a gift for someone to give to a guest. Probably don't have time for another ride just based on my schedule here, so let's go make some magic, huh? I think we got about $20 to spend, so should be able to get something pretty cool. Or some nice gift to give away to a lucky guest. Oh no. Just kind of alert there's an overturned semi on the turnpike. Yay! Hope they're alright. Good luck, everybody. Traffic will be fun. Michael Walsh, forget which one is better. What EPCOT entrance makes you happier? I so rarely have used that back entrance that, I mean, the front one to me, Spaceship Earth up there. I love Spaceship Earth, so I love to come in and out of there, especially at night. I know it's hard to believe, but I have been at the parks at night many times. Spaceship Earth at night, the new lights they put on a few years ago. It is so amazing. Matthew says main entrance because of the Spaceship Earth. Same. I agree with you, Matthew. Matthew says Soarin just dropped to a 25-minute wait. Yeah, fortunately we're just kind of running up against my doggy time. Unfortunately, if it was up to me, I'd stream all day. But Barkley has other ideas. Matthew says, let's do it like last stream at MK. Oh. So you want me to wait till tomorrow, Matthew? I mean, since you are basically the person that donated pretty much all the money. I know Scuda donated right at the end the other night. So we're throwing his in there too. But if you want to wait for tomorrow, I will be over at Magic Kingdom, Matthew. If you want me to wait, I can. And we can spread a little pixie dust over at Magic Kingdom. If that's what you want to do, I'm totally fine with that. Just let me know in the chat. Hard Rose Pad turns into a pumpkin at 9:01 p.m. 901. It's like 501. What are you talking about? I really wanted to go to HHN last night, but the allergies were just telling me, take it easy. And I will say, I feel pretty great right now. Allergies did not kick in today. Hoping the rain helped with some of that. So hopefully this is kind of the end of our fall allergy season this year. Because we're going to get a lot of rain next couple of weeks. Matthew says, no, it's fine. You can do EPCOT. Okay. All right. We'll do it today then. That works. Let's see what they've got in the creation shop. That is the biggest. It's basically their emporium over here. Thank you for clarifying, Matthew. This is the Pumpkin King. Yeah. I'm the Pumpkin King, one of the HHN Master of Ceremonies a couple times. That was before my HHN days. I didn't start going until 2 years ago when I moved down here. Hard to believe I never went to HHN. The timing was just never great for me. And like a lot of times I was here, like no one else wanted to go. I was like, well, I'm not gonna go over there by myself. And then ironically, like I'll go to HHN by myself now. Luckily I do have some friends that love it, so we do meet up typically. All right, let's see what we got.
That guy up there, the blue. Jeff, 1 or 2, 1 or 2.
Thomas says, TBG, this stream has been so fun today. Awesome. Well, thank you so much. Let's see what we got. I know these are all like 30. The bigger stuffed animals are $34.99 typically. Oh my gosh, I've never seen the orange bird. What? When did they get an orange bird? Oh, you kidding me? That's so cute. Let's see. Maybe we can do like a shoulder buddy or something. I think these might all be a little. What's this Mickey? $29.99 on that. I kind of want to do like a plushie type thing for a kid, because the first gift we gave away the other night, he was probably like 8 or 9, celebrating his birthday. And he did not seem very interested in a lot of the gifts we had. So I'm gonna get it like a kid-specific one. I think it's a lot more fun to make a kid's day. Disney Streamer Network breaking news. Disney announces Simpsons 2 in production for at least June 2027. Wow. That's my all-time favorite show. I cannot remember the last time I watched The Simpsons. Probably, and I actually watched every episode for probably the first 27 or 28 seasons, no joke. I would watch it weekly, and then I just stopped. Kind of when I just stopped watching TV and movies altogether. This girl is Zaz. Excuse me. So I live stream on YouTube, and community donates and we take half the money and we like to buy people gifts.
Sure.
I saw your daughter wants that shoulder buddy. Would you be okay if you bought it
cool.
for her?
Yeah, totally.
All right. I'll take care of that.
Thank you. Okay. Bonnie, this guy's gonna buy that for you. What do you say? Say thank you? Give it to him.
Thank you. I'll be right back.
What do you...
Theme Park Giant.
On YouTube?
Yeah.
That's cool. Awesome.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I'll be right back.
I like that they have that.
All right, guys. We're gonna buy this little shoulder buddy here. She was already hugging it and stuff, so we'll go get in line and buy that. Gotta get my gotta get my phone off of this because it's got all my annual pass in here, so we get the discount. It's got my credit cards as well, so.
That's how I know
The dad loved that idea. He got a big smile, and she was super happy too once he told her. So thank you so much, Matthew and Scooter, for donating today. We had a little carryover too, I think, from Magic Kingdom the other day. So that would be like Romo, our friend Rochelle. So shout out to everybody that has donated. And of course, I do want to shout out our friend Explorer Orlando. He is a streamer over on TikTok and on YouTube here. But I was watching, we met him here in the parks a few times. He's a really nice guy. I was watching his TikTok the one day, and he does this. He calls it like a 50-50. He was over at Universal and did it, and I was like, hey man, do you mind if I borrow that? And he's like, absolutely, do it. So I always like to give him a shout out as well. Oh no, my one phone is dead. Hold on here. So I'm bringing my pass up here. There we go. Now it's kind of waking up. There we go. At least I got my annual pass. That's 20% off. That always helps.
No, that's okay. I'm going to put this in a separate bag because it needs. Yeah, I'm not going in that. Oh my god, yes, I can just see that. Just see that happening.
Hello.
Hi. How are you doing?
All right, how are you?
Doing good.
I do have an annual pass.
It's gonna be $21.29.
Okay.
Somebody cut the tags off or anything?
Leave them because it is a gift, so I just don't want anything to get lost. All right, thank you. All right, now where did they go? Oh no, did they leave? Oh, there he is. Okay. I was like, did they sneak out? That'd be a weird thing to do.
I bet I can show that on my phone.
There you go.
What do you say? Say thank you. Say
Enjoy.
thank you. Go ahead, say thank you.
It's okay.
You live down here?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yep.
Awesome.
I do this, so we just started doing this a couple weeks ago, and it's a pretty good way to spread some magic. So can make her day. Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
We definitely watch a lot of this
All right.
YouTube
Yeah.
from New York. So.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Super awesome.
Have a great trip, guys.
Yeah, thank you.
All right. Well, there you go. I never want to put them on, especially a kid, so, but big smile. You guys made her day. Appreciate it, everybody. Love this community and love spreading the magic when we can like that. And this is Orange Bird plushie, so cute. Yeah, that was really cute. I've never seen that. Matthew, Orange Bird, love you. I love you too, Orange Bird. Brittany, you know what? I just found out Roger Rabbit's a Disney character. He might be my favorite, but I never see him in the parks. Weird. Yeah, you'll never see him here. He has a ride out in Disneyland in Toontown. Roger Rabbit's Cartoon Spin. It's actually pretty fun. Really well themed. Never understood why we didn't get it here. And they have it in Tokyo as well. So I always ride Roger Rabbit whenever I can. Great ride. Great character. Mark Rose says, yeah, I don't remember the last time I watched The Simpsons. Yeah, I've seen it. Thing is, I never need to watch them again. I can almost recite about 100 episodes, probably. Michael Walsh, that'd be smart about this. Don't give it to her until she likes and subscribes. Oh, Michael. We're not going to extort children. Just holding the bag in front of her. Get your phone out and subscribe. Here's the bar guide. Michael, you are laying down the law. Yeah, Michael's, he acts so tough. He's a big softy. Imagine his kid. He'd be like, oh, here you go, Mr. Softy. Thomas says, so much good merch. Kenneth, hello from Denmark to all. Hey, Kenneth. Good to see you. Welcome in. I love Denmark. Beautiful country. Wasn't sure what I was going to get when I went there, but I really, really loved it. And more than just Copenhagen. I went all over. Thought Denmark was a beautiful place. Beautiful people there, too. My goodness. It's like everybody was a model. We were all like, oh my God, Americans, we need to go back home. But great to see you, Kenneth. Thanks for being here. Thomas says, TPG, when did you do Spaceship Earth last? Right before it closed for refurbishment at the end of August. So yeah, we rode it the last stream we had over here that week. So that was my last time. Until it reopens. I do miss it. Park Rose says, I think we were supposed to get the Roger Rabbit ride here, but I don't remember what happened. Yeah, I never knew the story on that. Frankie says, Spaceship Earth is being refurbished. It's closed, I think. Yep, that's correct, Frankie. Park Rose, I was going to say something about the get your phone out comment, but I'll be quiet. Hey, now. You better be quiet, Lawrence. All right, folks. We're going to cut it there. Oh, Michael. People often assume I'm from Denmark. I don't think so. That was not my first thought when I saw you. Thought more like Norway for the trolls from Frozen. You know I love you, Michael. All right, everybody. I hope you all had a great day. I had a giant day of fun, as always. Did a little park hopping, hit a lot of our favorite rides at both of these parks. Had some unfortunate downtime, but hey, that's what happens at theme parks sometimes. So, of course, tomorrow we will be back 7:30 a.m. Eastern Time. We'll be over at the Magic Kingdom. Gonna have a giant day of fun over there. It is a Halloween party night, so that means the park should be pretty quiet. I mean, look how quiet the parks were today. It's gonna be even better tomorrow. We're gonna ride. So, make sure you're here, everybody. 7:30 a.m. Eastern Time, or whenever you can make it. But I'll be there. All right, everyone. That's going to do it. Thank you so much to all our viewers, all the subscribers, all of our commenters and chatters, all of our giant, quiet giants, Ninja Watchers, and of course our members. Couldn't do it without you guys. And on top of all that, we could not do it without the giant mod team. Thank you so much, guys. Best mod team on YouTube. Don't let anyone else tell you differently. So appreciate all the support, everyone. Have a great night. And of course, now I have to wave and smile like a goofball for way too long because the YouTube delay. But we'll see you tomorrow. Make sure you get out there and make it a giant day of fun. I'll see you tomorrow morning.
Let's have fun in a giant way. Theme parks full of rides and cheer. We're so glad that you are here. The Magic Kingdom thrills so high, to fireworks lighting up the sky. Figment dreams and colors bright, Dole Whip joy in every bite. Sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney, best you'll see that says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, eat, eat and have a ball. Giant fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park